What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good day today. We are gonna have some fun, or we're gonna try at least, with Battle Brothers. So last time we were doing the highest paying contract we've ever had, where we're defending a town from multiple attacking undead groups. We did 2 battles successfully, and then I was in the midst of the 3rd one, and it was going okay. We had lost a person, but then the game crashed on me, and it took me like 10 or 15 minutes to get the game running again. Probably closer to 10. But then once I got it running again, my focus was completely shot, and I misclicked like 5 of my first 6 actions into that battle, and that was just, yeah, gonna go sideways. So we're starting with that battle basically right there. They are attacking the town right now, so we're going to be jumping right into a battle against a bunch of undead ancient legionaries, and I think there's an ancient priest and an honor guard on the field as well. We do have some militia backing us up. I don't know if this is the last battle, because I've never done a contract like this. So this will be the 3rd battle. I don't know if it's 3 and then it's done, or if there's 4 or 5, or how many there are. But the contract pays the most crowns we've ever gotten for a contract if we can get through it. So, what's up, Shug and Sankey? Good to see you. I hope everyone who's tuning in today is going to have some fun. I know a lot of people really want to see XCOM and Long War. I played Long War for about 3.5 hours the other day, and on Wednesday. And in 3.5 hours, it got me more frustrated than the last 30 hours of Battle Brothers has gotten me. We did 2 missions, and in both missions, the game repeatedly just pulled crap. We did a terror site that we basically had to do because of what they were targeting. We had a pod of aliens activate from well beyond vision range, which we've had happen on that same map in the same location before. So I feel like there's some line of sight issues with that map. And it just was nonsense. So I'm never gonna play something I'm not enjoying. I'm never gonna force myself to play something I'm not enjoying. And trust me, that hurts me from a streamer standpoint, because XCOM by far gets more people tuning in than anything else I stream. And I'm having to consciously, especially on a Saturday, I'm having to consciously make the decision to, am I gonna sit here and force myself to play XCOM because more people might tune in? Or am I going to try to put on a good show, streaming a game that I'm currently enjoying a lot, and hope that more people stop by and maybe enjoy this game as well, and become a part of the community and tune in for other games at other times? So I'm doing the best I can. And I'm still mediocre at this, so my best isn't incredible. But we're going to have some fun today. I don't want to delay too long. I haven't been doing my intro much lately. I guess I've been out of flow of everything. So maybe today's the day we get a proper intro. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our stories, our games, I haven't done my intro in so long. Our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is the place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a great one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing, extremely valuable to me. And, yeah, I can't thank you guys enough for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing my first ever real deep Battle Brothers campaign. We are on day 211 days. We are playing on veteran, medium. So I didn't jump straight to expert. I gave myself a little bit of a buffer to try to learn. This campaign has not been pure Iron Man, but we haven't reloaded every time something's gone wrong. We've lost 4 brothers across the length of the campaign. We've made bad decisions in bad fights, and I'm just trying to continue to use this campaign as an opportunity to learn and let the stories continue to tell themselves, because that's been my favorite part of it, is the stories that have emerged from the Gray Banner trade caravan company that we're running. We haven't been doing much trading recently. We've become a true mercenary group. Let's see if we can have some fun. So we have a fight waiting on us, basically, but one thing I want to try to do, I don't know if I'll be able to or if it's going to put me right into the fight. One thing I want to try to do is actually access the town and sell some stuff, because even though the town is going to be besieged and I won't make much money off this stuff, I'll make even less money if I can't loot anything off the next fight because I don't have room. And I currently only have like 9 spaces in my inventory. So, also, this should be a heater shield, not a kite shield, because it's almost all melee. There's no range that we're facing here. So we want that extra melee defense. Actually, this one matches a bit better, so we'll do that one. All right. And we've got pretty much the correct people. It's got a little bit of health damage. A little bit of health damage. Yeah, they're fine. All right, so let's see if we're able to get the town. Okay, so the fight is there. You could see the undead group, but we were able to access the town. Now I expect the prices here to be absolutely garbage. Yeah, buying for 25% less. But, again, we make nothing if our inventory's full and we can't buy anything, so... Don't think any of these helms are any that we're going to be using. They're 130s and we have better quality stuff. These might actually sell well once I repair them. The shields won't sell for anything, so we can just get rid of those. Tower shields are interesting, but they just have such low durability. I guess it's not that much lower. But I need a non-ancient tower shield. You know, just like a regular tower shield. Coffin shield's like a kite shield. Yeah, it's actually worse. Okay, so that gives us some space, so should we come out on top in this fight, which we should if we're smart about it, we won't be unable to loot anything. Okay, well, no time like the present. Let's get to the fight. Alright, how do we want to do this? Okay, so we can see the priest and his honor guard. So I need a better approach. Obviously, getting to the priest early is a good idea if I can do it. The ancient honor guard is pretty dangerous. That weapon is it's a Kopesh. It's I think it counts as a cleaver, so it can cause bleeds. But the biggest danger is their shield wall with the pikemen behind it. So what if I split my crew and I send 6 guys up here and 6 guys down here and try to get them to come into the kill box in the middle? Maybe the militia will line up more in the middle, and then I can flank around with more, because before I was sending like 1 or 2 guys. I was sending like Vidkin and Eberard around. But what if I can get to where I can get all of my DPS on their flank and kind of collapse them in? I think that's what I'm going to try to do. So we'll send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Eggle 6 down here. There's some obstructions here that are going to make this a little bit difficult to come around. So we need them to move up into this space. And then we'll send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up here. And we'll create an open space in the middle and see if the militia filter into the middle, or if, but you can see the militia are kind of concentrated at the top. We have 1 here and 1 here, but the other 6 are all up here at the top. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it will. The militia are getting aggressive, which means these guys are probably going to move right up to them. Well, their aggression might help filter the enemy into a different formation for me. It might pin down some of their frontline and allow even my frontliners to flank around them. Use them as my buffer. I don't know if this is the last fight. I don't want the militia just dying needlessly, because in the previous battle, we had fewer militia because of how many died in the first battle, which was like all the footmen. It was the best group that we'd seen as far as quality of militia. But they almost all died in the first fight. And so in the second fight, we only had like 3 militia with us. So I don't want that to happen again if I can avoid it. I don't know that I can, but if I can. So these 6 down here, and these 6 up here. Okay, so he's in melee with us, in melee with the militia, and he took a swing, which means he didn't put his shield up. Shield up there. Let's see if they split or if they concentrate one way or the other. It looks like they're kind of splitting. I might be able to get some attacks on this guy, too. Okay. So they are... And the militia's immediately dead. Yeah, that figures. And we have a miasma directly on us here. And another militia is very hurt already. Okay, how do we do this? We start by missing an attack. Wonderful. Okay, it's an attack. It's a hit. Go here. Can't get out of the miasma entirely. Here, he's going to be vulnerable to this Ancient Legionary. I don't want to fall back with him, but I think that's what I need to do. He's not going to be able to get a AoE attack unless he goes here and then Adrenalines for the next turn. But he'd hit this guy. He can switch to the billhook and just target this guy singularly. So it looks like we're going to have more force up here with the militia. So maybe we can collapse this group and get back to the priest or collapse down. These guys are going to have to hold, but it is 2 of our good tanks. So if anyone can hold, they have the better chance. He doesn't have his shield up right now. Yeah, he doesn't have shield wall up, so maybe... Okay, it's a hit. Eberard, I need him to this tile. That's where I want him to go, is right there. And I want you to get around them if possible, but the militia are in the way right now. You can't get out of the miasma, and you're in melee. So that's unfortunate. Okay, the Honor Guard moved up. Okay, good kill from Roger. Move this way. Good stun. Stay there. Get in there, militia. They're probably going to die, but we need them fighting. Do I step here? Yeah, I do. And I target the Legionary. Almost got him with the dagger. Okay, they're filling in the middle, which is probably okay. My swordsman's kind of blocked out here, though. Okay, he's probably going to take some pike hits, but if he can get here, the next turn he's going to be able to potentially do a lot of damage. I think I can kill this one. No, because he was getting without having to hit the armor. He's hitting the armor, so not quite. But the sword lance now has a good reap. Okay, that hit all 3. Didn't drop any of them, but it did good damage to all 3, or at least some damage to all 3. Okay, nice. Okay, Eggle. Do I want you to try to step out of the miasma? The problem is this is going to collapse. He has a lot of health. It's kind of his hallmark, so he might just wind up staying here. And having to soak the miasma for now. I could step here, but I won't be able to swing next turn. I can try and go around, and maybe he goes for the Ancient Priest. Yeah, that's probably what he needs to do. Hold on, militia veteran. Keep that shield up. Good dodge there. Oh, he's dead. Okay, and another militia goes down in only 2 swings. They are not holding very well, but... Smack that guy. Missed a 61. Unfortunate, but it happens. And another militia takes a big hit. Okay, he knocked him off the high ground, which isn't actually that big of a problem for me. Another militia goes down. The militia are dropping fast, but they're soaking hits while we try to get a foothold, so maybe it's not the worst thing. Honor Guard is in there against this militia veteran who's gonna almost certainly just die. So that costs me a turn. Nightmare or whatever that is. Okay, I can get to the priest. One solid hit could kill him. Damn. Shield hit. I got a small hit through. Nice. Dagger kill. Roger, step here, swing here. Not a bad hit. I'm gonna adrenaline again there. Up here, swing at this guy. What's the chance to hit? 91. That high ground definitely helps. I wanted to knock him back and step in, but I didn't have the AP to keep moving there. Where do I go with him? I think I go here and collapse this line. Okay, they're locking Everard in, but he'll swing back. Okay, 3 turns, 8 turns, 12 turns. I probably just smash this guy and miss. Okay, Eggle's taking some hits, but he's got the heaviest armor, he's got a solid shield, and he's got a lot of health. So, he's a pretty good anchor, and Wendell's gonna come in this way and help. Okay, knocked him off. And a pike hit there, which was a heavy hit. Militia down. Okay, that hit the 2 militia, but it didn't hit us. Do I try to step back? I think he's just gonna get hit if he does. Alright, his shield's gone. Okay, it's a decent hit there, but it didn't get through this guy's shield. Honor Guard is going back to try to help the priest. I don't want to use that holy water here, I don't think. I don't think this is a dangerous enough enemy, but I might be wrong. Alright. 39, that's not a great chance. If he goes here, he can probably hit this guy better. 85 and a kill. Oh, almost got him. He can probably... Kurt can get to the priest before the priest takes an action. Damn it. Blocked. And he didn't hit this guy. Man, his chance to hit there... 80 on the Legionary with the pike, and he didn't hit him. Okay, so Kurt can go here, but you can also go here, and then Kurt could go down. And you missed. Unfortunate. I don't worry about that guy. I'm worried about that guy doing damage. Okay, Eggle still holding. Okay, I need you to have a good angle, but... Alright, come on. 95, but he didn't kill. Son of a bitch! Okay, it's a nasty couple hits on Everard, but he's still got armor. Militia dead. Eggle's still holding for now. Step right in here. Put your shield up. Okay, missed on Coviers. I want to swing at the pike. That's the damage. Wow, he hit 2 of them with that, which I think takes away their turn. And it might also mean that they can't swing back. Wow, the pike hit him straight back. Okay. It's a good hit, but it didn't kill. Up here. Shield up. Honor Guard gets in, and then... Okay, he's still next to 1, but they don't have a turn. Militia tried to flee and got hit, but didn't die. He does lose his turn, but he'll have it before the next turn, so that can still work, because he has footwork as well. So might be able to make something happen there. We're doing okay. Almost all of the militia are dead. Okay, we got 2 gangers up. That's annoying, just because it adds numbers that we have to deal with. Only a 35 to hit that guy. I think I'm stepping here. Almost killed him. Okay, what am I doing here? I can footwork, but I won't be able to get to this guy anyway. So start swinging there. Okay, that's a pike down. And a ganger. Okay, hurt, but not down. Swaps Eggle, swings at Randolph. Randolph's still okay. Step in and get to the priest. I do need to deal with this one at some... Well, that'll deal with him. Okay. Everhard's armor is almost gone. Wendell's gonna be fine. Big bonk and stick. Good stun. Keep your shield up. Go for the dangerous enemies. Okay, Everard's armor is now done, and he's fleeing. You better not kill Everard. They're probably going to. Okay, the priest is dead. He has to get out of there. He's basically dying. And he's not somebody I'm willing to lose on this fight. We're not playing pure Iron Man, and I'm not going to lose. I want the stories to tell themselves, but this fight has been annoying since the moment we started it. And if he is a legend in our group right now, and I don't want him dying. Okay, I've gotten him out of melee for the moment. Okay, these 2 can handle the honor guard. I need you down here. At least they better be able to. Okay, he gets away, so he's alive. For now. Let's clean this up. Bring it home. Get in there, militia. You're doing good. Eggle's been a solid anchor. He's hard for them to get down, and that's really good. Shield up. That guy's dangerous. Malte helping lock them in from the back is important. You think I'd have a better chance to hit this guy from the back? But there's not really directionality that I've seen in many of the attack instances. Like, he has a shield facing that way, but it just counts as a shield. They've all finished their turns. So probably just need to hit whatever I can drop. Okay, good. Okay, couple hits there. Big hit. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's very nice. Might be able to get him down. Man, your shield's wrecked. That is a honed shield breaker. Okay, almost got that one. Nice. Yeah, get out of there. Stay alive, sir. And you just... The legendary fisherman Everard. We're not losing you to this rabble. You just stay here, sir. He's become too amazing. I'd love to have his axe back in the fight, but Nice hit. Brave militia. He's not willing to bail. Fatigue is definitely mounting. Nice. Kovier's still doing excellent work when he's in the field. And during the Undead Scourge, a Bannerman is going to be all the more important, I think. Good hit. Yeah, you're not hurting Wendell. Sorry. Wendell the Fendel doesn't go down to pathetic little skeletons. Nice job, militia man. Good block. Good hit. All right. Bonk. Yeah, keep that shield up, because as soon as it goes down, you're dead. Good hit. Am I supposed to be scared? Because I'm not, nerd. Alright, just hold back. This better be the last fight, or we have a lot of people who are very beat up. We do have some people in reserve, though. We're not done. If there's another fight after this, we've got people that can fight. Let's get through this first. Alright, Hatterbrand, good hold. Oh, the militia man goes down. Oh, and he immediately gets avenged, but... Okay, your shield's down, so you're in severe trouble now. How about that shield's gone, too? Yeah, how about that? And how about your head's gone? Womp! One militia lived! And all of us lived, more importantly. He got down to 6 health. But we were able to shield bash the enemy away from him and pull him out. Nice. Nothing doing. Woo! Oh, that was a fight. That might be the first fight in a while where Everard didn't record a kill. He did some damage, but then just got whooped. Roger killed 6. And Kovier's killed 3. Man, all right. Roger with big damage. All right, we got another fight, or are we done? Are we getting paid? Return to Comstock. We did it. We saved the village. They're no longer besieged. Get rid of that. Pete Helm and Everard are drunk. Everard deserves to get drunk right now. All right. All right. Anselm in. Level 12, Kovier's the Pious. Malte. Okay. I wish he'd have gotten more in melee skill, but I'm going to give him the 1. And the 3 defense. I'm thinking of giving him Duelist and finding a buckler for him. And then I'll have 1 more perk at level 11, and I'll probably give him Backstabber or Executioner. Pathfinder is probably not a skill I'll be taking a perk I'll take very often in my next playthrough. It's not been terrible, but it hasn't been as useful as I potentially anticipated it could have been. What about dodge? gonna go duelist with him. We're still finding his exact place, which is funny because he's been here for 197 days, but still trying to find exactly how I'm using him on the battlefield. All right, I think we just head to Comstock. Yeah, let's go. It's a big payday. That's the biggest payday we've ever gotten. All right, I can fight some outlaws. That's also an opportunity for a couple other people to get in. You're drunk, you're drunk, you're drunk, you're drunk. Ah, you're running from the Sunshikun Company. Well, you're gonna die to us. Hey, Thorsnor. And what's up, Olsen? I read your comment while I was in that fight, but I was just trying to focus on getting out of the fight alive. So yeah, it has really good stats, but defensive stats, but just suffers on the durability and the fatigue penalties. Ernst's doing well. Welcome back into the field for this one, Mr. Ernst. His armor's gone in one hit. Uh-huh. That's what happens. Yeah, this is not a fair fight. And that's okay. No one said it was gonna be a fair fight. Yeah, your shield's right back down, huh? Sucks to suck, nerd. Alright, I want you to get a hit off this fight if I can make it happen. Alright, they're all fleeing. Try to get a kill on Thorben, because he's trying to get some experience here. Hasso could use some more experience. So could Hatterbrand. Almost, but didn't quite put him down. Kurt's not bad to get potential experience on. Hatterbrand, get the last one. Nice. Easy. What is up, Saline? Nice little, easy fight there on our way down. Some extra experience. A little bit of extra money. I'd say it never hurt nobody, but it just hurt those 5 nomads, so quite a bit. I like even numbers. Now I'm gonna have to make a 5 somewhere. 5 wouldn't be bad there, just because it would be a 5. Just a nice 5. 5 is okay, as odd numbers go. It's somewhat acceptable. Yes, I'm very weird. Hold up. A Hedge Knight? I don't think we're ready for a fight with a Hedge Knight right now. Some of our better are still quite beat up. Let's go get paid. And then maybe those guys will still be around. A Hedge Knight could have some nice gear on him. Also very dangerous. We were born ready? I don't think we were. Most of my guys aren't fighters by birth. They're like fishermen and shit. 6680. That is big crowns. Oh, we're rolling in it. $33.50 for our next retinue. We're a ways off from that, but do I spend 10 grand on a cart upgrade? That's tough. I'm not sure if it's worth doing or not. Well, first, let's sell some junk off. Prices here should be okay. Yeah, prices here are pretty good. All right. So 1818. So kind of split a Sipar shield kind of splits the difference between a kite and a heater. It's not bad. A lot of maximum fatigue on it though. It's heavier than a kite shield. I'm gonna hold on to that. I might find some use for it. Okay, I'm gonna buy that buckler for now. Yeah, now the other town is no longer besieged. Yeah, it makes sense, right? I think there's an achievement for doing the company colors on a shield, so let's get that done. I might try to do that eventually on all of them. We are an established mercenary company now, you know? We're no longer just random vagabonds roaming around the countryside. Now we're random murder hobos roaming the countryside and getting paid to do the murdering. I don't think I'm going right back up to Sandfells, but I might. Mitterfold? That's a ways. Marauding greenskins around Grafenstein. We're not letting anybody go right now. Just, you know, I'm not letting anyone go just because. We're gonna try to let people stick around and keep earning their keep if they can. If they're up to it. We almost lost Eberard in that last fight, but he made it through. Alright, we definitely need some time to repair and recover. Okay, Torvald, I'm gonna want to get you some time in the field. And you need a buckler. I need to get him one of those, southern daggers. What are they called? Catal daggers? Maybe we'll head south and see if we can pick one up. We've got money. Hey, Weird, what's up? We'll leave Newton and see if he can get level 11. Whose armor was this? This was Eggel's armor, right? Yeah, get that repaired and wear it. And then Kurt, you're also Battle Forged, so you take this one. Nasal helm with mail is a 200. You've got, with closed mail, 250. You've got the closed helm at one. Yeah, okay. This armor is 165. 180 is fine. Yeah, wear that. This is Everard's armor right here. Need a direwolf mantle for this armor. Alright. We're in decent shape. This armor's a bit heavy for him. Try to get just an attachment on some mail on a mail shirt instead of a hauberk. Actually, this might be perfect for him. Just that little bit of extra protection. Okay, so we've got a pretty heavy suit here at 190. You're not going to be in the front line for very much longer. And wear that for now. Okay. Do I buy the cart upgrade for 10 grand? I don't know. I don't know if I should or not. Don't know if it's valuable enough. If I'm gonna start venturing away from the cities and start searching for locations more, I'm gonna want more space for not only carrying loot but carrying more provisions out with us. So maybe it's worth it. And it's not like we're gonna stop making money. Ideally, we won't. So, the last of the city-states, it's either over here or it's over here, and I think it's isolated on an island, which means it's probably not all that valuable to me to go to it, except to know where it is. Where do we want to go? We want to engage with the Undead Scourge more than we did with the last one, which we just did a big 2 missions for, taking out the 2 locations and then defending Sandfulls. Bones Rest. It's an Undead location. I wonder if Sandberg has any contracts. I'm going to walk across land. I'm not going to sail over there. It gives me some time to repair. Let's walk over to Sandberg while I think on whether I... That's a lot of nomads. And we're still a bit beat up. I think we're just gonna leave that for now. Okay, that's the Hedge Knight. The group of the Hedge Knight. Okay, hold on. They're probably gonna wind up fighting. Where is this other guy? There he is, Torvald. Probably not a fight he should be in, though. Alright. Oh, they're avoiding him. Oh, here we go. Seriously, guys? You just letting the brigands do... The fuck use are you? Useless! Utterly useless! At night, I have a crossbowman in the field, so I might as well fight them in the day if I can. A Hedge Knight's got some, you know, potential gear on him. I don't want to just leave that be, but I want to fight them in the day if I can. I wanted to fight them with the help of the first Sunjakun company, but those pansies ran off. Okay. A Hedge Knight and some Marauders. The Raiders won't be much of a concern, but everything else, potentially. And obviously the Hedge Knight. Marauder double-handing. He's got throwing axes out now. I don't have as much front line. Okay, Warbrand on the Hedge Knight and Warbrand on a Marauder. Missed a 79. Kurt's gonna get there. Wendell has to kind of center this engagement. We'll try to use these guys to batter down this side. Okay. That will work. Flank this guy and anchor that position. Newt. No target because he killed it. Yeah, and that's probably what I'm gonna do. I mean, and I've got, what, 17 or 18 grand, so it's not like the 10K, you know, empties our coffers. This is a bit dangerous to step here, but it's also potentially very damaging to the enemy if I can get a hit in. I'm not sure. I think I have to give it a go. Oof. Weak hits, unfortunate. The hit, not very strong. Okay, stunned him that time, that's good. Oh, I didn't mean to pass his turn, that was a mistake. Okay, one hit. That's fine. Okay, you're just gonna die. You don't have a helmet, dumbass. Where's Reiner when we need him? Seriously? It's annoying. Focus the Marauder. Hey, yeah, his armor's gone. And you hit the shield with a 66. Awesome. Okay, now the Hedge Knight steps in. Okay, get out of here. Wreck his armor. Try to get this guy down. Weak. I'm doing too much adrenaline early, but... Okay, it's a good hit. This Hedge Knight's gonna get a swing on us that's gonna hurt a lot. Put your shield up, because it's coming. Ah! Unfortunate. Okay, got that guy. Nice kill. Step here. Randolph doesn't go before the Hedge Knight, so he won't be able to stun him. Okay, he's in trouble. Wow, weak. Okay. Alright, they're alive. Hey, that's a nasty hit. Come on, let's make these guys flee. Oh, shit. Good hit. Hit this guy, because this guy might get made to flee with the next hit on him. Yeah, their fatigue's high, but... gotta try to make it happen early in this turn. He's fleeing. Missed. It's a nasty hit. Okay, can you stop? Rudeness. This could make him flee if it hits him hard enough. Not quite. but he's definitely hurt. Step here. Made him flee. Nice, he doesn't get his attack off. That's big. And it also means I can go here. Didn't hit him, but that's the... he's fleeing, so I don't really care about him. Smash this guy. Not really worried about their armor right now. We took a lot of heavy hits, and their armor's pretty much already shattered. Might get the helmets. That's kind of RNG, so... Good. So, just Newt needs to be gotten away from these guys, basically. And then this guy. Okay. Don't die, Newt. He's alive. Good. All right. No swing. He's alive. Spicy. Yeah, I would have worried about getting their armor if I hadn't have taken the hits that I did early in the fight and just needed to get the fight over with. And with 2 hammermen on the field, smashing their armor was actually the fastest way to get them down. So it's valuable, but living is valuable. Crowns are of no use to the dead. It's risky. It's annoying. Bonk. I know that there's at least some subset of players who, if they get a weak brother on the field or they get someone with a permanent injury that even necessarily isn't one of the worst ones, but it's just an inconvenience, they'll basically just put him out there to die. I've never been that way in any game I've played, XCOM being the primary example of that. And I'm not going to try to be here either. So even if someone's, you know, hurt, we're going to try to keep them. If they go down, they go down. I'm not reloading all the time. But, And that makes a lot of sense, too. Because your decision-making makes up for the potential deficits in stats. Placement, build, you know, action economy. Helps a lot, I'm sure. Alright, nothing incredible there, but we killed a hedge knight. And that's something. Alright. You guys didn't do shit. Lahu Zahers. Randolph. He gets to 89. His next level up, I'll put him to 90. Freaking, so close. Backstabber, Headhunter. Dodge wouldn't be bad. I don't think. Colossus wouldn't go completely awry. Berserk wouldn't be terrible. I'm gonna go Headhunter. Because every time he's using knockover, he's hitting the head, and that can guarantee he gets a head hit on his next attack, so... Alright. Hasso. Only a 3. That's a bummer. Killing Frenzy makes sense there. Okay. Prices here were decent. Yeah, not terrible. Not incredible, but not terrible. Not gonna use the rusted helmets. We're better than rusty equipment. Just barely, but better. Alright, I think we'll head south and sell off this amber. Kurt still doesn't have a weapon specialization, and I might go cleaver on him. Because I don't have a cleaver guy. Torvald's a long way from choosing a weapon. I do like the sword lance. I'm glad I picked that up. Hey, Bazaar. Welcome back for 31 months. That's absolutely awesome. Glad to have you here, brother. Thank you so much. And he's going to be stepping into the back. I mean, he's going to stay as a frontliner for now with sword mastery, just being a decent one-handed swordsman, because I kind of need someone else in the front for a while still. Kurt is a frontliner. So is Eggle. Thorvald is gonna be. As long as his defense keeps up reasonably well, which he has a talent in. So hopefully it does. So there's really only two guys who don't have a weapon choice yet. No, Kurt doesn't have a weapon. Yeah, so Kurt needs a weapon choice. Thorvald will eventually. I think that's it. It's just those two. Yeah. So, if I want someone to use... If I found, like, a good cleaver, it wouldn't be bad to have a frontliner who can use one. Won't be much for a two-handed cleaver, but he does have some melee skill, so that's not out of the question either. Like, he's not in a deficit on melee skill, particularly. That would mean that the only weapon I don't have anyone specialized in is throwing weapons. Maybe if we lose somebody else, we look for a ranged guy and experiment with that. Mostly just for experimentation and just kind of learning more about what's available and what can be used and what's good. Alright, let's travel overland. Yeah. Take an overland route to Sandberg. We'll explore a little bit. What was that? Oh, it's that big nomad group. Not interested right now. Find that Rambert appears to be in better spirits lately. As it turns out, these forests are familiar to him, and a return to their greenery has the man beaming with warm nostalgia. Nice! Walk into a forest, Rambert gets a little happy. It's a small, unnamed forest down here in the middle of a desert. Suderos. All right. If they were sending me south, that would have been nice. Might take it if I come back up and it's still available. Going the other way. It is a cleaver. But I want a military cleaver or something like that. I should have put more of the stuff to repair, but it seems like we used all our tools repairing our own gear anyway, so that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna buy that car upgrade because we've got the money. And a wagon for 20 grand is the next upgrade. Okay, I was like, the money wasn't gone, now it is. I was like, if you want me to keep it, I'll keep it. Alright, plenty of space for carrying more loot. I like that. Alright, go south, sell this amber, see if we find anything interesting. Might not be the best fight to take. I do have a couple low-level guys in the line, but... the forest is going to hinder their archers more than it's going to hinder mine. Right, you guys got to come forward. You come through that choke point. I'm not going through it. I am more patient than you, computer. Not by a lot, but by enough. Yeah. Should fall back. Yeah. Let's use this terrain to our advantage. Only Torvald's second battle ever. See how he does. I meant to step him here. I don't know why he would go that way instead of there, but leaves him a little more exposed than I like. Hurdle. Help. Well, it doesn't look like they're going to move forward anytime soon while their archers at least have some shots available. Which makes sense. My archer's better than their archers. So, he won't have infinite shots, but... I've only seen 2 of their archers so far anyway. And I'm not as concerned about archers as I would be crossbowmen. They could still chip some damage into us, but... Get a 67 on that aim shot, so it wasn't a super low percent, but they don't have a shield in front of them right now. Okay, that guy does. Okay, they're coming out. Using the grass. That's a hit. Not a kill, but a hit. Step here. Let's go, boys. Step forward and meet your doom. Come on. It's a hit. It's actually 2 good hits there. See if their front line moves up at all. If not, I'll start moving forward and start boxing them in. I trust my front line a lot more than I'm concerned about their front line. Okay. 15 of them. We're only seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think there's one there. His sword lance is gonna wreck these guys in low armor. My archer is better than yours, fellas. I only have one of them, so. In this fight. I should have put Rambert in. He got eager in the forest. Alright. They'll get 3 actions before any of mine, and there's no point in adrenalining here. Because my two-handers won't be able to step forward. Small hit, no biggie. Aim shot. Shooting at the best defensive man we have. That's a dumb idea. You're gonna step forward? Nah, you're a coward. Your mother's a coward. Okay, need to get these shield walls down. He's gonna step forward with his shield up to break through that, hopefully. Yeah, because they're gonna do it again. Can't wreck nerds. I'm all in your house now. Ooh, you got wrecked. Okay, I bet there's more of them over here. How about you get, bonked? You got bonked, sir. You have doth been bonked. I sayeth to you, be bonked and die. This guy. He looked at you funny. And then this guy. Oh. Don't look at Kovir's funny. Because that's what happens. Yeah, I figured he was gonna wreck these cutthroats in low tier armor. And he did. So there's that. Well, we're on even numbers now, and that's not good for you guys. Especially because some of your heavy hitters seem to be lagging behind quite a bit. That was cute. Okay. Now they're coming out of the woodwork. Yeah. You should go back into the woodwork. Oh! Oh! Who hits for Kovir's? He said, I got this. A nice shield. Smack. Not doing you much good, but it's nice. He's purty. I'm gonna meet these guys head on.
I murder, you murder. We murder.
Kovir's, thank you so much, brother, for 48 months. That's absolutely awesome. 4 years is insane. Thank you so much, brother. You've been here since basically the beginning. I can't thank you enough. And glad to see you are a prophet of murder here as well. Hello. I knew you were there. Ooh, you look fancy. Bonk. You look like you're dying. I should have let him get in here. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well, fellas. Not well at all. Torvald needs to, or Thorben needs to get in here and try to get some kills. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So this is all of them. We can see every enemy. I'm gonna help him get in position. Oh, you bogged? My bog stick's bigger, and you're gonna feel it. Ha! You're gonna feel my bog stick. That's what she said. Don't question it. Okay, he took a hit, but it's a small hit. He's got good armor on. Alright. Get away from him. He's new. I said get away from him. He's... Can you stop missing? What the hell? You rolled 100. This isn't the time where rolling 100 is good. We are on day 215. It's a very deep run right now. Giggity. I'm playing this campaign till I feel like there's no stories left to be told by it. And that's probably a ways off. Bonk. No bonk. Ooh, shut up. Oh, that's a spicy attack. You're dead. You stunned him! He needs experience, you asshole! Well, that was just rude. Okay, the big dude snuck around. Okay, Dirk, take... We'll switch positions! Oh, shit, he bled out. So I want you down here. This guy's gonna get a turn. So was that guy. Knocked him back is actually fine. I think he's running. He didn't swing at Dirk, which is way better for me, so... Come on, man. You're never gonna get experience if you keep doing that. Well, he's dead. Gotta let the newbie kill him. Not quite. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's all of them. We might get one that stands up. Yeah. Who, in fact. Gonna farm some experience while this other dude runs up. Can you stop stunning the man who needs experience, you dildo? It's not gonna save your life. You're just screwing up my experience. Asshat? I mean, the last one's just a guy running off the map now. Unless something else stands up before the combat ends. If something does stand up, I can get some experience, but he made it out. That's fine. Yeah. Frickin'... They stunned him like 3 times just to ruin him getting experience. Assholes. The first crisis was greenskins, and that one ended without us really interacting with it too much. We're in the midst of the second crisis, which is the Undead Scourge, and we've interacted with it a bit more. We've taken some contracts to destroy locations, and taken a contract to defend a town that was besieged by the Undead, so... Now we're heading south just to sell some trade goods, look for some weapons that we can't find as easily up north. Or at all. It's nighttime, so we'll just camp. Need tools. No one's getting anything repaired. That's not a huge profit, but it is profit. And we are, at our heart, traders. That was the origin. More effective against armor. A little bit lower top-end damage. Range is 1 tile shorter. I'm just gonna stick with the hunting bow for now. I can still make a profit on those incense. Especially if I go, like, all the way north. Cheese keeps well. Enough. We're good on ammo. We're good on medical supplies. Still got enough money if there's a weapon I want. Yeah. Like, that would be the two-handed cleaver choice. The winged mace is pretty much as good as the heavy southern mace, so there's really no reason to swap there. A little expensive on the fighting spear, but we're, I didn't even look at sell prices here. I just sold because it didn't really matter that much. It's not bad. Prices aren't bad. Eventually, I need a fighting spear because it's the only tiny upgrade for Wendell. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one. Kurt leveled. Gonna need to pick that weapon spec soon. Could have found a fighting spear up north, too, but we also got some trade goods. No one's injured right now. Don't know if I want to do an arena. It's a lot of crowns, but not familiar with fighting a lot of the stuff down here. Ifrits or hyenas or serpents. Not really sure what we would expect. It's not too expensive for those flash pots. Fire pot's not too expensive either. You know what? Let me buy that. Handguns. Okay. I was gonna say, I know the handgun exists, handgun, but I wasn't sure if it was under crossbow or not because I didn't know there was another one, but it's crossbow and firearms, which makes sense. They're the most analogous to each other. Yeah, it could just be something fun to mess around with and experiment with. I'd have to find one at some point, but I think my fortune still lies in the north, though. We got some trade goods. We got some incense. Picked up a fighting spear at a reasonable price. Got some tools. Lots of ancient honor guards. Sounds spicy. Land of the Sun. Bones Rest. I think that place needs to be cleared out. I could make like 20 gold profit on those. Woohoo! We're obviously not going to sell them for that. Oh, Torvald did level. Okay. Only a +2 there. You're going to have to do better than that, sir. Give him Student, and then we'll give him Gifted, and we'll probably give him Colossus. Let's head out towards Bones Rest. Do a little more exploring. We got some footprints. A few marauders. What's the number? 14? A few marauders, marksmen, and raiders. Wasn't what I was coming out here to fight. But okay. You want to tussle? We can tussle. We did not look like we were anywhere near any trees to be fighting in a forest here. Maybe I just wasn't paying any attention to the map. It's entirely possible. Okay, one marauder there. Light crossbow. I should have kept one of my ranged guys in this fight. But we'll be okay. Marauder. Okay. Marauder. So 3 Marauders. Not terrible. That's probably going to dissuade them from even stepping in, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. They're just gonna go to throwing and shooting. Yeah. We'll step forward on the next turn if they don't commit. I don't expect they will. He's gonna throw. Landed a hit on Coviers. Okay. Okay. I really want the Marauders to have to step forward, because I don't want to step forward and allow the Marauders to take only a small step and get an attack off, because that's just very good for their action. This I can do, because that will... Okay, we can step in on these Marauders. I'm happy enough to do that. Okay, Coviers is just getting hard targeted by these ranged guys. Okay. Missed a 74. That is disgusting. Missed a 61. We like missing, apparently. $14. 1, 2, 3, 13. Yeah, you're about as tanky as we get, so... Not a bad hit. Good. Time for adrenaline. Adrenaline again. Where do I want you? Here, you're gonna get locked in to melee. Go here. We'll collapse this side as quickly as we can, and we're gonna send Hadabrand up here. Okay, nice stun. Go this way. Armor's pretty wrecked. Armor's pretty wrecked. Go this way. Missed a 66. Unfortunate. Didn't miss that. Good. No attack from the pike. He had to move too far. That's good. Okay, he's on a pike, but he missed. Two-handed flail, but it's not a full metal one. It's two-handed wooden flail. Okay, Coviers needs to back out because his armor got wrecked. He got hurt pretty bad there. Alright, so stab this guy, and then step back. He got a kill on a Marauder, no less. Good job, Thorben. That guy's pretty beat up. Stunned both of them. Get wrecked, nerds. Nice. I'm gonna adrenaline there again. And there. Ugh. Oh my god, he's stunned! Stop! He's fucking stunned! Seriously, guys? He's knocked senseless and you can't hit him? He's holding very well. Alright, go here. Womp. You could have just killed him. That would have been nice. Hi. Broke his face. Hey, what's up, Scott, Andy, Joe? If I didn't say hello, I apologize. I get locked in this game these days as I'm still learning, so I'm paying a lot more attention to it than I might to another game. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I don't want to... I'm not ignoring you folks. Fleeing, fleeing. So that marauder, these marauders are the danger that remains. Can you guys stop? Because you're not going to accomplish anything. All you're doing is pissing me off. Yeah, stop it. Wow, he finally got hit, and the one hit that really got through did hurt him quite a bit. Good misses. For us. Not for them, but I don't care if it's good for them. They're the bad guys. Bonk. Bonk. You guys starting to get worried yet? Because you should. Yeah, you're fleeing. This went south fast, didn't it, sir? Alright, step out. Get away from the pikes. That's about to be a disgusting hit he's gonna land. And I'm here for it. Where are you going? You were so keen to shoot arrows at us when you thought you were gonna win? This guy's like, I'm still keen. And they stun Thorben again. I'm gonna have to give this man something to stop him from being stunned so easily so he can get some damn experience. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, that's right. Gangers. Good hit. Apparently I hit him in the head, sprained his ankle. I should have moved him towards that guy. Missed a 95. Caught 2 of them. Oh, missed an 86. Really? Okay. Missed a 66. Did not miss there. More experience! It's not bad. Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you. Yeah, I love you if you ain't running game. You acting kinda shady. Ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? You know, Saline does that on purpose. Womp womp. Where are you going? Nowhere. Ogres has enough kills. I know he's the murder prophet, but he's already past level 11, so gotta get the kills to somebody else who can benefit from the experience right now a lot more. If we're able to. And it was stunned, so it wasn't posing any danger to us. Nice. Really? Seriously, bro. Not letting this idiot get away. Nice. Thorben caught him. Hopefully he can keep him there. And Eggle got him. Alright, cool. Nice! Not bad. Not too shabby. There's more footprints out here, too. Or what do these footprints belong? Maybe. But I came out here to go to Bones Rest, so maybe that's where I'm going. He still needs that perk choice, but I'm not ready on that yet. Alright. Torvald. Excuse me. Be nice if we're able to scout what's here. Doesn't look like we can. I suppose we can always retreat if it's really bad. We're gonna need to make some crowns. We're okay for now, but we've got stuff to sell if we make it into a town. We're invested in some trade goods as well. $26. That's a high count. Oh, and I don't have my Bannerman in. That was... We might be retreating here. We'll need to see exactly what it is. 26, there's definitely gangers or legionnaires, but... Or auxiliaries. But it depends on necros, fallen heroes, stuff like that. Armored ganger, armored. If it's just gangers, you know, even if there's a fallen hero or two. And Geists probably would be a real problem just because we don't have our Bannerman. Okay, there's at least a Necro. And now I've seen 4 fallen heroes. 5. Yeah, I don't think this is the fight we want. The problem is this guy might catch us. So... Yeah, because he's going to go before Eggle goes, which means he's going to catch him. He's going to move right to here. Okay, one different tile. If I can shield bash him back, maybe... I can work my way out, but I won't have any problem reloading here if it's just gonna get me stuck in a fight that I have no intention of taking. We'll see. So he needs to be able to knock him back here. 88%. He's going to catch him again. We're going to have to basically keep repeating that. And if something else catches him, then it becomes a bigger problem. I think it's only one Necro, but with no ability to get to it. If the possession landed somewhere else, maybe. Because then he wouldn't go as early or be able to move as far. He's gonna try to help. Okay. Not where I expected him to go. They can't step down off this ledge. They have to go here, where there's an actual step down. That funnels us to, like, a choke point on our way out. That's very annoying. I'm glad I spotted it now. He's not possessed currently. And there it is, because you're a dick. expecting Hatterbrand to be the one that gets caught again. Yeah, because it's going to go very early in the turn. Yep. Are you kidding? No. Look, I've said all along, it's not a pure Iron Man campaign, and I'll let it play out when there's, you know... But seriously, he walks up, and in one shot, kills him straight through with a fully intact helmet. No damage on the helmet, just one shot kills him, and this is a fight that I don't even want to be in. Yeah, not going to waste my time with that, and I'm not going to lose somebody for that, so... We lose somebody in a fight we're engaged in, where there's, you know, attachment to the outcomes, fine, but... Because his helmet was intact, right? Yeah. That's a fully intact 150 helmet, and he did the full damage of the helmet and all of his health in one swing. Okay, game. Okay, I guess we're in a fight. The game was like, well, you're gonna have a fight here no matter what. Okay. This is not a fight I want. There's no Necro or Fallen Heroes, but... Holy fuck! Apparently there are. Or there's just... Because there was only 24 enemies shown. Yeah, screw you, game. Let me just enjoy the day a little bit first. We've only been here a couple hours. The hell? Spawn an army right on top of me, then engage me with 50 enemies. Okay. Really? Just get out, guys. I'm sure there will be fight in, like, legendary locations later where we are going up against 45 or 50 enemies, but this ain't the place for it right now. Besides, I think I get an achievement for fleeing from combat because I haven't done that yet in any of my games, so we'll call it achievement hunting. I think it's basically just by your own choice. I think most players go through a crisis and maybe one legendary location. Basically, what you've done and how high your renown is when you retire determines the ending that you get for your company. So it's quite open-ended, but my approach right now is I'm going to probably play this campaign till I feel like there's not really any stories left. You know, when the company has kind of just run its course, but I still think there's a lot here. For example, retreating from a fight that we are not prepared for. Too many undead. But this is a place we'll be coming back to at some point. That's for sure. Oh, yeah, look at the numbers there. I really wish it would let me see the map. But yeah, this is the whole actual, like, garrison, and then the army was here. So, multiple fallen heroes, and then there were multiple Geists there. Alright. So, Bones Rest. We got a bone to pick with Bones Rest at some point. That's gonna be tough, but... Hey, go clear out Bones Rest. Hammerden about a day to the north. I might go that way. Wormberg? It's a long way. Also, where Wormberg was, there was a lot of undead activity over here. I think from this keep. There was a lot of undead armies up here. Because when the undead crisis started, this is where we were. And I think it was along this road where Reiner died. To an ancient legionnaire. Let's camp here till morning so that I can sell. Prices here are probably shit. It's actually not terrible, and I can sell these dyes just up the road. So it's actually not affecting price much. Yeah. Injured. Any rumors? All right. We'll go up to Hammerden. That's up here. Found the farm of old Ragnar burned to the ground the other day. Well, where was it? This is also a place that we found early in the campaign that had Geists in it before we were in a position to tangle with Geists. Speaking of... Okay. Speed was going too fast there. This was a smaller group of 12, but they apparently have us surrounded in a forest, which is actually probably going to hurt their lines more than it hurts mine, because their pikemen won't be able to form up. You're in a weird spot. A very weird spot. There's a Necro. So we got some Legionnaires, some Gangers, and a Necro. I might be able to get to that Necro. It's going to take some finagling, but... Okay, so let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is all of them. We can see, or did see, all of the enemies. Go here. That's annoying, but... Okay. Yeah. Alright, step in and lock those guys in. Good. It's a nasty hit. Missed a 57. Hit both of them. That's something. Adrenaline here. Get your shield up. Stay where you are. Good smash, adrenaline. Stun. Swing. I need you fighting. Yeah, go this way. Good. Missed the second, but that's okay. Good hit. Almost killed that one. Hit on both of them. So they're weak. Missed even when he's stunned. Gotta love it. That's a hit. Here. Okay, it's a good hit. Didn't drop it, but it's a good hit. There we go. What's your chance there? 45s. Okay, a little bit lower than I thought he'd be. I could have looked before swinging, but I was going to swing either way. Okay, weak hit there. Missed there. Stunned again. Beautiful. Bonk. You know what? Just double bonk. Nice. Yeah, I feel like fighting in this terrain definitely favors me more than it's been favoring them. Get up there. Oh, we can't step up. Brother. Because they're not able to set up a big shield wall and get their pikes going. Okay. More misses. Come on, brother. 75 miss. Okay. Everard doing Everard things. Wow, that's a nasty hit. Seriously? The 47 and he hit hard. Guess I'd need someone else over here. Step up there. Of course, if they would land their freaking hits... Ow. Seriously! They landed a 32 and like a 28 on him back to back, and he's damn near dead. This was going well, except for this position right here. Can you land a freaking attack, man? Missed an 82. He's gonna die. And I'm not gonna be happy about it. Someone landed an attack. This pike's gonna go. Does he live? It's the next attack now, right here. Oh, okay. It's this one. I need you out there. Good. He blocked. He lived for now. Okay. So tired of that. Need you through, but you can't get there right now. Can't do it because this fucking forest terrain. Son of a bitch! I am trying to just be okay with this and just play on, but that is not a loss I am at all okay with because it fucking came off 2 super low percentage hits. And this wasn't even a fight I was trying to be in. The fucking speed. Just give me a minute, folks. I'm getting too mad. And it's not Iron Man. I might just reload, but I don't want to keep doing that just because something went wrong. But this just feels so fucking dumb. We missed so many 70+% attacks, and then they land a 28 and a 32, and basically kill him. And then he lands a 22. No, it was a 50 to kill him. Still, a 50. Ah! RNG smoothing only exists in lower difficulties of XCOM. And I never play with it enabled. I always either modify the config files or turn it off if it's a variable option. problem was that I was going, and maybe it would have played out the exact same way, or maybe it would have gone worse, but I was trying to go for this group, and then this group came out of the frickin' trees and are engaged with me before I could even pause and respond. This is just dumb. To be split across, like, why would we be like that? Why would our formation be like that, ever? Alright. I gotta stop reloading and just let things play out, but I'm just frustrated by that result. More than I should be. They immediately catch him on a single move. I hate the forced panning of the camera. Just zoom out, game. Don't keep ripping the camera around. He obviously needs help because he got caught by like 5 of them. Good. Can't reach the necro because this takes so much AP to move across. Of course. So now Hasso's gonna get destroyed. Yup. And he can't rotate him out because he doesn't have rotation. And he can, but not until the next turn. No, he can't, because he doesn't have rotation either yet. So, I'm just gonna lose somebody in this stupid forest engagement. That's basically what the game is saying. Yep. fucking serious? And this all because of this stupid formation, having 4 guys here and a bunch of guys here, and then we can't see any of the enemies up here. Absolutely stupid. And then there are 5 enemies right here. The only place where I have a single guy who's isolated. Everywhere else I have groups of guys. The only place where 1 guy got isolated because of the terrain, there are 5 enemies. Wasn't who I was trying to pass the turn on. Can you hit him? Now you're just useless because you can't move through here. Where did you come from? '84 miss. It's a 69 and an 84 back to back. Awesome. They didn't miss their attacks to kill Hasso, though. They landed those. Unfortunate. He had really good skills, really good talents. That was a tough soldier to lose. Yeah, we're not doing this shit again. That's not who I wanted to cancel my... I moved him, and he still had 1 AP. So I went to hit space, but it had already moved to him, so instead of stepping him back... Awesome. Thank you, game. You're a treat. You move. Missed a 64. Missed a 69, missed an 80. Thankfully, he missed his 62. Well, that sucks. 141 days. Dead. Hasso's gone. And there's still another fight basically right on top of us, I think. Yeah. That sucked. All right. All right, so we need to take stock of where we're at. Frontliners over here, pure DPS over here. So that's my 5 frontliners, but one of them's very low level. 2 archers, bannerman, kind of an odd one. And then this is my DPS group. He's wielding a shield right now, but he's DPS. Of these, Dirk and Roger are not as accomplished stat-wise. They've been here a long time and they've done well, and Thorben is low leveled. So this is really my DPS core. 2 ranged, utility DPS, and frontline. So, with these guys basically being DPS, I probably need another frontliner. So that if one of them is out or killed, I'm not completely shot. And Malte can kind of frontline, but it's not really what he's good at. Well, I mean, he's not bad at it, but... I can check out these farmhands and see if either one of them looks worth it. It's not terrible, but he's not outstanding either. And he's got good fatigue, low on the health, low on the resolve. Good melee skill, but, well, it's kind of in the middle, and no talent. 5 melee defense, no talent. Not good enough. I mean, maybe we'll look for a higher tier background, but this isn't going to be a frontliner, because he could roll negative on that defense. Alright, well... put the group back together. Okay, Wilhelm to the side. Injured. Lightly injured. Lightly injured. D-helm leveled. Let's go like that. Probably Killing Frenzy. Yeah. I was literally just looking around going, where's my second Hammerman? He just died. That's where he is. We did get the hammer and the helmet back. Well, Hasso is gone. Unfortunate. Prices here aren't very good. All the activity tells me it could be from here, but there's probably another undead location around spawning these guys. Yeah, definitely. You're disturbance somewhere in the camp. You rush to it to find Kurt face down on the dirt, rubbing the back of his head. Sorry, sir, I was taking a piss, and then went on ahead and took it out of me. Also, they stole the package. We'll follow their tracks. Hey, Torvald and Egil. Messengers bonding again. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, Undead. I got other shit to do. Okay. Damn it. Lost Hasso. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Steal from me? A ragtag group of idiots come to face me. Tried to steal from me. Your head's about to be gone. I hope you realize that. Like, all the way gone, removed from your shoulders, no longer connected to your body, gone. Yeah, like that. He's like, you mean like this? Yeah. He should have stepped here. He could have swung at that guy. Yeah, like that. I didn't decapitate that guy, but he got one shot, so it's basically the same thing. You really want to walk up to me like that? Like, are you sure this is... You want to step into this kitchen? That tickled. Stop tickling me. He hit that guy 3 or 4 shots and killed him. I'll take it. You don't have a helmet, sir. I suppose I should help here. He should have adrenaline. Damn. That was a bad place to stand, brother. A real bad place. Spicy. Oh, he doesn't have enough for split. Too much adrenaline. His fatigue was too low to split and hit both of them. So we lost our 5th man just now. Also the murderer, who had some of the highest potential when you look at his talents. But fate came and got him. Nice, another kill for Torvald. Whoop! There goes a head, and there goes their resolve. Suddenly, they don't want to be here anymore. Literally. Fellas. Maybe you shouldn't have stolen from us. You ever think about that? No, because you're selfish. You only think about yourselves. We just lost a man. Last thing we needed was your shenanigans. Oh, do it, Ernst. Oh, where are you going? Oh, it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be real pretty. Oh! 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 Triple kill. Oh! Dirk! Dirk the Destroyer. The humblest member of the Grey Banner, and yet... Good golly! Just a quiet miller, looking to make a few extra bucks. Signed up with this group of raggedy men hundreds of days ago, and... look at what he's become. Look at what they did to my boy. See if we can get Torvald this kill. Not quite. Someone else who can use the experience. Diethelm? Bonk! Dirk got 3 kills, and those all came from one swing. That'll play. Oh my god. Our giant inventory's full. Okay. All right. Okay. Bruh! You don't want none of this smoke, Goblin Raiders. Goblins fighting undead. That could be interesting. Necro Savants. We haven't fought Necro Savants yet. No one tell me I got hair sticking up here making me look like a goofball. I mean, I always look like a goofball, but it's not helping. Alright, let's just try to finish our contract. There's an achievement, I was looking at the achievement list the other day for killing another mercenary company, but when you do that through that event, where when you're delivering a package and you get waylaid on the road and it's like another mercenary band and you choose to fight, even winning that fight doesn't give you the achievement for defeating another mercenary company because they're not one out on the map. It's just a spawned event that happens. I thought that was a little annoying. Because you're definitely fighting mercenaries. All right. I do want to get a poleaxe, and I do want to get a two-handed hammer at some point. But I need to get my funds back up after what we spent. I'm going to buy that Rondel dagger. It's not overly costly right now. Ulrich? Don't think so. What do we got? Beasts? Don't know if I'm ready for that just yet. Let's see. Okay, we got some levels. Dude, you gotta get better on the defense here. This is like what you're here to do. A little better. One more and he'll get to that 90. Okay, where that? Start showing our banner. Make that helmet black. Go cleaver mastery. I'm gonna find a military cleaver for him, and he does have the whip to use, which isn't particularly useful against the undead, but they're not the only thing we're fighting. Oh, nope, not worth selling. All right, let's hunt what terrorizes. Yeah, let's roll like that. Unhold, spiders, what do we got? Direwolves? I'm gonna guess spiders, but I won't be surprised if I'm wrong. Just run me in more circles, you stupid footprints. Direwolves, okay. We can do direwolves. Dude. Catch the damn wolves. Okay. Twelve on 12. We should be able to shift that pretty quickly in the first round. Good thing about wolves is they get in aggressively and are out of action economy, so you get some attacks in. But on the next turn, whatever's alive is going to be swinging at you hard. But if you break them, or kill them, that's 2 dead. Miss, miss, miss. Two dead, 2 fleeing. Not quite. It's a good hit. Shields be damned, apparently. Okay. Nice. Oh, come on, man. You gotta get some kills. You gotta get some hits to get some kills. Kurt cut those down. Actually had good chances to hit and just didn't. Just missed 3 straight attacks that were all like high 60s. Not the highest, but not like low. Nice, easy contract. They can't get an attack off. And you won't be able to either. Does Newt have rotation? The hell are you, sir? He does not. Yes, he does. I literally just looked at it and I'm like, no, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Okay. He's taken 4 attacks at 67% and missed all 4 of them. He's one of the weaker members as far as background and talents and raw stats. We got him because he was rescued when we took out a group of orcs. He was in their midst. So we didn't want to just leave him behind, but he needs to earn his keep, and right now it's questionable if he's going to do that or not. Alright. Not too bad. Kind of ran us around a little bit, but... pretty good pay for that, honestly. Almost $1,000. That's for undead locations, which I definitely want to be doing, but... don't know if we're in a position to right now. Let's head into the north. Well, let me look at the contracts before I camp. Tracks near? I could do that. Retrieve the artifact from Red Thirst's home in the south. 4,200 crowns. How far south is that going to send me? Or is it just going to be a really nasty fight? Northwest. Okay, which tracks am I supposed to be freaking following? It'd help if I was going northwest and not northeast. It's one of those days, fellas. Okay, yeah, they're just like right there. Okay. I'm just an idiot. No one is surprised. All right. See what we can get done. Ooh, we have the high ground, Anakin. Don't shoot me, you prick. Trying to hit the guy behind you, but, I mean, you're going to stand in the way. You're going to get hit. We're not moving. We have the high ground and better shields and armor. And if your archers are dumb enough to step in front of you. They've only got 3 shields that I see. They're not going to withstand our ranged attacks very well. For very long. That was pathetic, sir. Need to work on that arm. One shot, one dead marksman. Well, we shot this guy twice, but one connection, one hit on that marksman and he's dead. That guy's almost dead. You're down to 1 1/5 archers. You might want to try to close in and see if you can salvage this fight, fellas. You can't, but you might want to see. Because standing back here ain't gonna get it done for you. I can guarantee you that. Ooh, that tickled. I knew he was going to destroy my buckler. Because I was going to say, I need to be carrying a second buckler. Because I want him to be using one because he's got duelist. And then I knew he was going to do that frickin' throwing spear and destroy it. I feel like that was a good choice now. I don't have to hit him. If I hit one of you, it's worth the bolt. I need a warbow and maybe a heavy crossbow. I've talked about that already, but right now we're kind of rebuilding funds. And we do have an open spot for a man. Try to find the right fit. I don't know why you guys aren't closing in, because you're losing the ranged fight badly. Unfortunate misses, but that'll do. Hey, your buddy's back. This isn't super engaging or entertaining, but I have the high ground and the range superiority, so I'll use that while I have it. Now they're closing in, so now we can fight. Uh-huh. Ooh. They're not happy about that. Yeah, your shield's gonna go, brother. And your head's gonna go. Hope you're ready. Oh. Well, you kept your head. So kudos to you. I mean, you know, they have the choice to walk up, right? Of course, they're having to fight their own buddies who are getting back up, too. That's always a little disheartening. We've had to do it a few times, unfortunately. Fuck your shield, man. Stop it. If I'm carrying the honed shield breaker, I should probably break some shields. You guys are gonna feel this. Are you feeling it, Mr. Brigand? Yeah, you would think that that would be an interesting morale situation where it wouldn't necessarily be gaining it. But I understand why it works that way from just a raw mechanic standpoint. But, like, logically, it's backwards. Or maybe not backwards, but it's definitely questionable. Like, I can't imagine it's a very fun situation. Again, we've faced it a few times. It wasn't fun. Yeah, wrecked. I knew he was going to get that attack off early in the turn, and I shouldn't have moved there, but I did. Nice. Oh, don't hit my guy, you ass. He's so much... Okay. He shouldn't be giving him any type of... He's on lower ground. Like, you should be easily able to just shoot over his head. That's annoying. Yeah, hit our own guy again. Why not? I should have gone after this guy. Yeah, he's done. Most of the damage we took there was from our own people, except for the hit that Newt took. Alright. Easy enough. We're paid to do a contract. We're gonna do the contract. Excuse me. Enormous hound there. You gain Warrior the Warhound. Cool. Hey, Goss. What's cracking? We haven't had a dog for a while, so... Eggle and Roger are Houndmasters, so... Alright, let's head out to Alsliv. What do we got here? Crypt of Mourning. Always a treat. All right. Ike the Old. I don't think so. Not for basically all my current money. This is gonna be unholds, right? Secure Crypt of Mourning. They're under unhold attacks, but nothing for it. Yeah, prices here are absolute dog water. Extra ammo. Dwarven? Continues to be mighty average in the stats. Orvald, 3. All right. Let's secure this crypt. Am I happy with everything here? About as happy as I'm gonna be. Let's find out. It'll put an autosave in, but I haven't manually saved in a bit. Let's make sure we've got one. Deemer the Younger suspected there are grave robbers trundling about the tombstones. You stop them mid-dig and ask them if they have any last words before they join their victims in the mud. One of the men pleads for mercy, stating he's got a treasure map he'll exchange for all their lives. Sorry, fellas. We're paid to secure this place. Figured we'd be fighting undead, but we can make you undead. We can make you dead, and then some of you will probably come back as undead. So, in the end, it all works out. For us, not you. Not all you. Come on, fellas. We got like one archer? You're gonna need to... Okay, crossbow. That it? Just the two? Yeah, you're gonna need to get up here. Looks like they will engage, so we'll hold position and let them move in. Longsword, woodsman's axe, long axe, another woodman's axe. Definitely a couple dangerous weapons there, but this guy steps up here, we'll have to close distance. Light crossbows. Big hit. This guy's about to go. Let him move first. Yeah. You should really have a helmet on. That bandana around your face isn't giving you as much head protection as you might think, sir. Niels the Cruel with a great sword. I definitely hope we get that sword. I want to be on this guy. Shit, I meant to move him. Yeah. Good hit. Long axe is gonna swing. Okay, he missed. That's very good. Step here, so he can step here. You stay where you are. You kill this guy. And then keep going. You're gonna go after Niels. Show him who the real cruel person here is. Hint, it's Everard and his giant fucking axe. Nice. Ooh, this is gonna be spicy. Oh yeah, a little bit of spice for that man. His head's gone for all the spice. Oh, and his head's gone. Thorben finally landing a good attack. You ain't got no targets, Lieutenant Randolph. Longsword steps in. Long axe still. Okay, that's one of our better tanks, but we need to move Randolph so he doesn't get hit with the split. They're lining up for that glaive, man. Oh, that's gonna be purty. You're gonna die. Niels the Cruel is a dumbass. Niels the Dumbass, we call him. Oh, that's gonna be disgusting. Let me just get in here real quick. Stibbity stabbity. Oh, you hit me with your axe? I'm a better axeman than you, though, so... Holy! Oh, it's just going downhill. I'm fucking... I thought he was stunned. It was him who was stunned. Where'd your weapon go? Get disarmed. Get bled. Get wrecked. All of it. Ooh, spicy. Where are you going? You done? The fun is over? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? We wrecked his armor in one shot, so we're not getting it. Kovier's with another kill. And another kill. That's a monk. That's our banner man. I didn't say you could be unstunned, sir. Whip it. Whip it good. He's punching. You found your axe after you swung at me a few times. That's quaint. Damn it. I should have moved up on him because they were fleeing. It's a nasty hit. Asshole. I'll hit you right back. I told you I'm a better axeman than you. And Hadebrand just decimates Niels the Cruel. Eberard did a lot of the damage, but Hadebrand finished him off with a nice clean cut. Destroyed. This guy's probably gonna get away. Actually, I think we get an action on Dirk before this guy goes, because Dirk has really good initiative. Nope, not quite. Well, Niels the Cruel went down quickly. We did not get the Great Sword. That's unfortunate. He never even swung it. The thing was in pristine condition. He never hit anybody with it, and we didn't get it. We got a long sword, which we already had a couple. That great sword would have been nice to get. But it is what it is. Prices here still suck. All right, hold on. All right. Head to Jurstal and then over to Helvigborg. See if there's any good contracts. If we can sell these spice dyes off at a potentially decent price somewhere. Well, there's a military cleaver. It's not too expensive, so I'm probably going to grab that. It's a two-handed hammer as well. Almost no profit on those. But let me buy that cleaver. Sell prices here aren't great. Now he's got his weapon spec weapon in hand. They have a contract. So just find it. Northeast. Northeast this time, not northwest. Hey, Blue Sword, good to see you. Maybe we'll go after that location. Still need to find some famed items, man. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Erland, Hilmar, and Hartmut. That's very expensive, but he's got really high potential ranged. I don't know if I want another ranged guy. I think I need another frontliner. He's also quite expensive on the day compared to what my current roster. Not compared to a lot of backgrounds, but compared to what we are running. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. We can afford it. It's just, do I want to? Crumbled Watchtower in the tundra to the east of here. Most people know about it, but I think few venture there. Alright. It's not a huge profit, but it's profit. I'm gonna sell those. Get a little more cash in our pocket. The prices here aren't bad. I will sell some of this inventory down. All right. Actually, just sell that. All right. Here. It's 200. It's 215. Go there. Okay. He prefers a nasal helm, even if it's a little bit less protection, because he's missing a nose, and he doesn't like people to notice that. He's weird. And not just because he's missing a nose. Noble sword, military cleaver. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, it would have been nice if we got that great sword off that leader, but I can keep saying it would have been nice. It doesn't make it happen. We still didn't get it, so. All right. Got an undead location here. All right. Go Drake. Adler the Anatomist. Dog keepers can be pretty good tanks from at least from a cheap background, because they can get up to 8 starting melee defense. Let's see. Eight starting defense with a star. Not terrible melee skill. Decent health. Little low on fatigue. Yeah, 96 without the armor. A little bit low on resolve. We'll give him a shot. All right, what do we got? The garrison commander fought in a battle of many names, claims large orcs just shrug off hits to the head. Guess that's how you can find out they're stun resistant without attempting to stun them and it failing. Expensive. I do want one. But we're not sitting on a ton of money right now. Not a ton of profit there, but maybe I'm buying this warbow. Let's do it. I've been wanting to get one for Ernst. I'll spend the extra. Yeah, 50, 70, 35, 60, 40, 60, 35, 55. Yeah. Not a huge upgrade, but basically the only one available. Heavy crossbow, we're not going to be able to afford right now, so we need to make some cash. No contracts here. We'll go to Hirschbach. Maybe we hit one of these locations, but I won't be surprised if we see Undead through this area because of Black Tower. Black Watch Keep, rather. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Um... Yeah, let's go like this. I'm gonna try to follow them out of the forest, because I have a couple archers, and I don't care about their archers, really. So if I can fight them on the open road, away from the trees, this should work. We got the high ground. Their archers are going to be very ineffective. Only person who needs to move is Wendell, basically. Welcome to the party, pal. Keep the dog. Second shot was a good hit. Just gonna move up one tile. Okay. And now the downfall begins, gentlemen. He's stunned Hatterbrand. Where you going? Trying to sneak around down there? Thinking I wouldn't see you? Missed an 81. Bummer. Didn't miss that. You and me, we're gonna dance. Wow, he actually made it in. That's a nice shield you have. What happened to it? Dumbass. The Hone Shield Breaker, man. Wreck his shield, wreck his life. Oh, one tapped the crossbowman. Unfortunate, sir. Could have worn a helmet. Oh! Smack, smack. The Elm's just wrecking them. Goodbye, sir. Oh, they're all just done. Yep, that was it. They're done. Uh-oh. Couldn't have walked down this road, fellas. Little did you know. Where's your shield at? Where's your shield at? Where's your shield at? These two are gonna get away. Actually, we have dogs. Dog, go far. Not near, go far. No, go further, okay. I mean, good dog, but go get that guy. No. Got him. But did we take any damage in that fight? 25. Atabrand took 25 armor damage. That was it. Pick a better line of work, brigands. You're not very good at that one. A goat with a bell cradled in the arms of a dead shepherd. You found the pair by the side of the road. The animal's throat is open and the man's body has no wounds. Maybe he died of a broken heart. Wilhelm rifles through the dead man's pockets and comes up empty-handed. Decided to leave the two where they are. Interesting. I bet that'll look neat. Alright. Kind of broke, but that's okay. We ain't selling here. What do we got? Secure the Tomb of the Old Kings. I can probably do that. Okay, that's not as big as the, like, payday as the one before, so I have to maybe assume that that means it's going to be easier. But, let's do this. Okay. Not a huge distance, but it's all through forest. Undead. Alright, I want Coviers in because Undead and Archers aren't going to be as useful here. I'm going to keep Thorben in. Am I going to keep Torvald in? Yeah, I mean, he's got to learn. But I'm going to give him a mace instead of a spear. Was the 8K contract 3 skull one? I don't remember if it was 2 or 3. And it was like 7K. It was like 6,800. But it might have been a 3 skull. Alright. Okay. It's not undead. That makes this a lot easier. Wish I had my archers back in, but we're gonna be fine. Yeah, I think it was like 6680 or something like that. It was almost 7K. They have archers, but they might still close in on us. These obstructions make moving forward a little bit less appealing, but I'm not really scared of them. Got a long axe raider here, and that's about it. Alright, we'll step up with shield wall. Well, they are closing up slowly. Mosquito or something. He actually needs to be on the end, not behind them, because he doesn't have a reach weapon. Come on, gentlemen. Step up and die. Your archers are not going to cut it here. Maybe my next campaign will be a poacher start, because I know you start with a couple ranged brothers. Ranged skilled brothers. Which we wound up with a couple in this group fairly early. To kind of explore the utility and usefulness of it. I've liked having them overall. You suck, dude. Yeah, how about that? How you like them apples? Now you're ready to fight, huh? Because you have to? Shield's pretty beat up. Nifty little shot, buddy. That was a little more painful. Only a little. I let the dog out. Yeah, I'm just going in. Not afraid of you, sir. Yeah, that's just a bad obstruction. Okay. Missed 259s. That's a bummer. No stunning me, please. Yikes. That'll play. Bonk. You guys should be running. Uh-oh. The doggo's got one. Kill my doggo. That's rude. You broke my helmet, you dick. You feeling like that was a good trade? Torvald got another kill. Gots? Torvald gets. I was gonna say got and gets. So I said gots. Another kill. Where's your head at? It's on the floor. It's on the floor. That was disturbing. Everard needed to collect a few kills. It'd been a minute. That'll play. Try to get that kill onto Thorben. Since we've stunned him. I can't do anything. I thought I was panning around because maybe one of them was going to stand up as a ganger, but it didn't happen. I was gonna say, is the dog gonna take the kill? I'll try to stun him again, but it might kill him. It did. That's okay. Thorben, 199. Alright, Torvald got a kill, 259. Moving him up. Not bad. Pretty good. Loot. Not too much damage. Eberard's helmet got beat up, so he'll have to repair that. Other than that, everything else is pretty minor, so good. Alright, nice little contract, get a little cash. It was a 3 skull. Okay, cool. I like the music in this game. Gloomcat, I agree. I really enjoy the music in this game. I think it's definitely a major strength for the game. So, oof. It's valuable, but that's going to be very difficult. There's a tavern in Eisenheim. Let's head there because maybe there's a rumor. Because I really want to be finding some more famed items. Okay, a couple contracts here as well. Alright. Prices here are going to suck because they're besieged. They're actually not terrible, so I will sell out here from some of the extra stuff we're carrying. Not bad. Okay. Comstock? That's a ways away. I don't know if I want to fight Alps. Do I want to go back down to Comstock? Over here? So the road will be all the way through here. It's a long commitment on a caravan, but I could work my way back up north. They'll pay for my food on the way there. Why not? Alright, let's do it. Caravan escort. Okay. And immediately some undead. Okay. Looks like those guys are going to take care of that. Good for them. I'll need to buy provisions when we get there, because what I have is probably going to spoil on the way. Didn't get close enough to enter the town on a pause. Might get Donnerfist. Nope. Kinda gotta really go through the middle of it. Marauders Camp. There's a rumor somewhere about a famed item waiting for us. We just gotta find it. Just gotta locate it. Well, they're already fighting, so... The Crown Takers. It's gonna be at night, so even if we do... Well, we got a quick stop at the tavern. They're besieged again, it looked like. All this running about the land has increased the stamina of the men. One runs in place, holding a finger to his neck. He remarks that his heart rate isn't going up at all. Another brother remarks that the guy doesn't even know how to count. The running man pauses. Oh, that's right. Malte gains +1 max fatigue. Alright, we got some contracts here. Not the cheapest, but not terrible. You know, the next time one guy goes down, I might just leave the spot open for a little bit longer so I can try out a few more people. I mean, we hired this guy on. He hasn't been in a fight yet. I could just release him. He does have 1 star in melee defense, but I think at this point, we want to find someone who's, like, exceptional for that role. He never went into combat with us, so I don't mind letting him go. Try a gambler. Could also try a militia. It's a little more expensive to try, but let's try Havard here. Like, not bad, but again, I think at this point, I'm looking for someone exceptional. He's got good fatigue and decent starting melee defense with a star, but I'm looking for like a 2 or a 3 star melee defense, I think. Like, we don't have to take anybody at this point, so we can afford to spend a little bit of cash and see if we find someone really good. You know, the last fisherman we hired has turned into an absolute monster. We could always see if another one awaits. Not quite. And with faint-hearted, nah. The Grey Banner can be a little pickier these days. I'm debating whether I want to try this gambler or not. I don't think so. Ooh, big contracts. Deliver cargo to Hammerden. We just came from up there. This is what we did before for almost the same amount. This is actually less, and we know that that was a really tough ordeal. Okay, this is 3 star, but 3 skull, rather. Let's do it. Almost always the tracks wind up going south across. We'll be able to see what we're coming up against and decide who, if we want newbies in the fight or not. So, there's a leader, but there's no marauders. So I think Torvald can stay in. Let's put the crossbowmen in. Let's take... Let's have Thorben out for this one. He's getting a lot of durability from that attachment, but I'm still contemplating switching it to something else. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, no Marauders helps. Not that Raiders are completely harmless, but our men are generally equal to or better than Raiders by this point. Especially the idiots without helmets. There's the leader, Alpazar the Toothless. They got heavy, 2 regular crossbows and 2 hunting bows. So the crossbows are the biggest concern. Yeah, like that. His chance to hit had to be pretty low. 21. I mean, it's not 0, but damn it, it's low. I wonder if they're going to step in on the next turn or not. I suppose we'll find out. Looks like they're going to hang back. The first move is often quite indicative of what they'll do on the turn. Not always. Some of these guys might move forward. All right, he's moving. The Toothless. Dude. Fucking crossbows. Like I said, they are the biggest threat here, and they are proving it. If I can get a little closer, I could shoot at their crossbowmen. What's up, Hill Home? Thank you so much for 43 months, man.
Rain, hill, ho, rain.
Thank you, brother. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Okay. They're in. Just need to be able to step in here. Keep the shields up for this turn. Because they're going to get some shots early in their next turn. Alright. Bummer. Good. Mostly worried about the crossbows, obviously. 2 long axes. Should be able to get to those. Okay, no swing from him. I can split here. Okay, that's a nasty hit. Well, he's squaring up against our best tank. That's not bad. I don't want the dog going here. So I'll wait. That's a big hit from us. I want to be able to move him out, so I don't want them to go to that tile. Big hit there. Yeah, that was where I didn't want them. Come on. Okay, I can do this. Rotate. If I can kill a few of them, we'll break them pretty quickly after that. Just stay out for the moment. Okay, good. Gotta be better than that, man. That should have been a glaive attack. That was beautiful. And there's another head for Eberard. Good hit. Nasty hit from the long axe, but armor held. Okay, hook blade. Good. Dodge the Morning Star. Okay, stop that. Okay. I think he threw at the dog and missed. He bled out. Get wrecked. Nice. Wow, he got away. That's annoying. I mean, he's not, like, away yet, but... we're close enough to cascading this that I'll use adrenalines here. Matter which one he attacked with. Good. The dog got the one who was gonna get away. Not even who he was aiming at. Nice. better with a long axe, dude. Where's your shield? Asshole. They're both fleeing, and I could hold them, but I want to get to these guys. I think I can get somebody else over here. Missed the decapitation. But he rallied. Good for him, I guess. That's going to be a good swing there. Actually, he probably won't have enough fatigue. Oh, he does. Very nice. Trying to break my shield. The leader is fleeing. You're dead. Told you I was better with a long axe. You're dead. Alright, who gets the bopping? You do. Oh, I missed. That fight definitely did more damage to us than I was going to give it credit to at the start, but... as long as nothing goes terrible from here, we should come out okay. I was going to say, that's the last guy who's really going to get an attack that matters. Gotta take that down. That'll do it, because he's fleeing, so I don't need to hit him. He's fleeing now, too. Get wrecked. What's up, Zarnia? I should hydrate. I got some water here. Gangers! Bonk. Hey, the leader got back up. Nice. Alright, not bad. Egil got a level up. Wilhelm leveled up. Nothing amazing. They didn't have much amazing on them. The leader was using just a arming sword. And for 1,600 crowns, that's a good one. Good little contract. All right. Wilhelm. I'm gonna give him dodge. He's basically a pure nimble tank, so... His melee defense didn't come along as high as I would have liked, but he tanks a lot from just being solid. Probably Indomitable. Again, just a solid tank, so... Alright, Torvald. Hadabrand. Got some injuries. Alright. Prices here are fine. None of this is super important. We'll just let them recover. Okay. We just came from Comstock. Spotted something on our way here, hidden way off the road in the steppe not far southeast of Sunkajung. Okay. Southeast. There's not much southeast. I guess it's over here across this little fjord. So this would be against a Hexa. I don't think I want to do that right now. Southeast. Can we even cross here? No, we have to like walk all the way. We were just in Comstock. If we want to go southeast from here, we have to either sail back or go all the way around. I guess we'll sail back and check it out. It's not expensive to sail over, but... Oh, I guess I could still be checking hires, because I did leave that, or open that spot back up for potential 20th man. I'm guessing that's what they were talking about. Alright. What are we gonna fight here? Probably nomads. Something like that if I had to guess. But it could be undead. Ancient undead. We'll go like this. Nomads. 17 of them, with fortifications. And a handful of archers. At least 4 archers. Hafas the Golden Vulture. So he's a leader. Okay, another archer. So 4 archers. Woodsman's axe. He's got a 2-handed safe. Mostly outlaws. Pole mace. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. So there's 4 more I haven't seen. There could be like a blade dancer or something, so I need to be careful. But the leader is probably the most dangerous. They're gonna stay back, and I didn't bring any archers. I thought it would be nomads, and I should have come with that in mind. Okay. 2 more outlaws, pole mace, and a 2-handed 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 2 more I can't see, probably right here. See if the leader moves up. These guys definitely beat us in initiative on the whole, on average. Okay, he's gonna stay there. We're gonna inch a little further forward, but... Okay, there's another one, just an outlaw. Mostly the danger of this fight is just that they're extremely defensive right now. Very passive. And they have the fortifications and archers. So they can afford to be defensive and passive. And they have a handful of reach weapons. So we do need to be aware of that when we do close ranks. I'd obviously prefer if I could make them close ranks on me. I just don't think I'll be able to. But we'll see. Inching a little bit closer each turn, they might see the action economy is worth stepping in to attack. And they might not. They're going through ammo pretty quickly. Okay, the golden vulture stays back. All right. He had spear wall up. I knew that too. Thankfully, the hit on me was pretty minimal. 18 on the armor. That was just dumb of me, though. Because I saw him put it up, and then I just kind of forgot. Still not stepping up. Hey, my shield there is basically halfway gone or more already. That's always a treat. Missed a 62. That's going to be a good attack. I probably do, but I'm not sure I'd be able to coalesce them into a coherent sentence right now. I know that there's some perks I probably won't be taking next time because I found them to be less useful than I might have anticipated initially. So I don't know if it's much about changing the composition as changing the function of those who I do take. Let the dog out. If nothing else, it might soak a few attacks. It got through his spear wall. This guy's pretty defensive. Be a shame if that shield gets wrecked, sir. Nice big hits on those two. There's a lot of right answers depending on what you're doing. I mean, there's also a meta answers too, I suppose, but you really have to min-max a ton for it, and I don't tend to choose. Yeah, it's not generally the way I approach. I mean, look at the way I play Long War. I'm not meta or, you know, min-maxing my choices. And I don't expect that I would try to make too much of that happen here either. It's just not generally my approach. Okay. It's a lucky hit from them. And my shield's gone. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. I guess I'm two-handing that axe, though, and I might be able to do some nasty damage with that. Can you stop missing, please? I think I'm gonna do this. His shield has to be pretty close, because I've hit it twice hard. Problem here is he's not in the fight because of the damn dog. It's dangerous. Malte's got good natural defense even without the buckler, and the buckler helps. This is a potentially nasty fight, you know. Got some danger here. That helps. Good. I wonder if that's a famed shield he has and I'm just destroying it, because I've done a ton of damage to that shield. Maybe I shouldn't, is what I'm getting at. That'll do, Dirk. That'll do. The buckler got wrecked immediately. That's okay. That's not okay. He didn't get stunned, but there's no one to help him. He got stunned. He got hurt. Dirk. He missed so many attacks there. Can you stop missing this guy? It's been like 3 attacks that were 62 to 65%, and he's missed him every time. Like, you need to land that attack, man. We were doing okay, but Corbin up there is probably gonna die. Unless I can kick them into fleeing pretty quickly. He's not gonna have enough fatigue for that. He might, but I don't think he will. Okay, at least that hit. Okay, that hit. Okay. He's only got the one guy, but the pole mace also reaches him. And the pole mace is gonna go first. These guys both go before him, so I won't be surprised if he's dead. Yeah. He's struck down, but he's not dead yet. We'll see if it's an injury he can continue with. Yeah, it lowers damage and initiative, not chance to hit. And his chance to hit is just garbage right now, apparently. Real bad. Okay. 4 attacks straight on that guy that he has missed. 60+% attacks. And he's missed multiple 55s. Thank you. Fucking fighter gangers. Missed a 61. Ow. Ow. Missed a 66. Why not? Thank you. Missed a 70. Get away from that pole mace. Okay. Still up. Nothing to do but swing at him, so. Good. Everard collects another head. Eagle's done well. Half us the Golden Vulture shield. I don't know if it was a special shield. It took forever to destroy it. I was targeting it first, and then I realized it was taking so long to break that it might have been, like, famed, but... Now it's nothing. I didn't attack it directly there. That was just a normal attack. It just, he was shield walled, so it hit his shield. I didn't target it with that attack. It just happened to kill it. Or destroy it. Missed an 85. Yeah, you're dead, sir. Maybe should have tried to get his armor, but we've already got a man struck down. I'm not worried about too much else at this point. Might get his helmet. I don't know if we'll wear it. Maybe, perhaps. Wendell got him. Just the one running off the map. Thorben got struck down. We'll see if how bad it is. Brain damage. We'll see. We got the helm, but it's nothing special compared to most of the ones we have. Didn't get the two-handed safe. Alright, not bad. I feel like that shield he had might have been a famed shield, but just because it took so long to break and... Well, hold on. What's a Sipar shield have for durability? No, it was probably just a regular Sipar shield. Because we did about 60 damage to it. Because we did like 20, 20, and 10 while I was targeting it. And then hit it incidentally a final time and broke it. Okay. Well, Thorben will at least need to rest for a while. Eggle did really well there against the leader, even without his shield. He held for quite a while. Paint that. Bastard destroyed one of our shields. One with our iconography on it. How dare you, sir? You hooligan. You monstrosity. Only winners get to rest? We won. He won. He's not dead. He's just got a broken nose and brain damage. Who doesn't have those things? Alright, let's just camp here till morning. As far as permanent injuries go, brain damage has an upside to it. It just means he'll level slower and move slower on the initiative, but... Yeah, I already looked at these guys. We can do this because this is just a locate. Northwest. Razor Shred. It's over here. Motherfucker, stop sending me across the damn water. Ernst Throat Slash. Paso was a killer on the run. We're looking for a frontline tank, though. Not really a damage dealer. Drafty Shack, northwest, around the region of Razor Shrub. Okay. Use this opportunity to scout to the map's edge over here. Where is Drafty Shack? Watches the stranger come to the light of the path. See the sword of something. I'll find it on my own. I don't need your help. Oh, we're being attacked by the undead. Okay, and we're in another one of these shitty positions. Tank, 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 tank. 10 total. I only have 11 men in the front. I didn't put another up into the front line yet. Okay. Well, they don't have any ranged attacks, so we're going to let them come towards us. Okay, he can get high ground there and attack here, so I want to stand here. And you're going to need to move. There's probably some over here. You go... Okay. I'm going to want to get you through to there. It's only 10 of them, and there's no necromancer. Nasty two-hander there. Nasty two-hander there. We can block them in a... Okay, he's off the high ground, which is good. Another two-hander there, though. Okay, miss our first attack. Great way to start. My favorite way to start, in fact. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So there's 3 unaccounted for visually. There's one of them. I'm going to step here and lock them in place. No bueno. Go here. Good stun. Missed another 70% on that guy. Can we stop doing that? That'd be cool. And a 74. I'm over it, game. I really am. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Still 2 unseen. There's 1. Oh, but he'll land a hit on me. Yeah, he lands his 72. We missed 3 attacks that were 70% plus. What is that guy doing? Need somewhere for you to get into this fight. Problem is, his choke point's all choked up. Missed a 92. Ugh. It's getting old quick, game. Very quick. Okay, I'll send Eggle this way. But it's not XCOM. If I wanted to be pissed, I'd have been playing XCOM. I purposely chose not to play XCOM today to mitigate some of the pissedness of playing. Put that helmet back on, you're ugly. Hey, we finally landed an attack. It's a miracle. And we missed a 74 by rolling a 75. Uh-huh. Missed a 79. But they land 2 18s. Okay, they land 1 18 and the other one hit my shield. I can't land 70 75s. They're landing 18s. Get off me. Okay, good. Even when we do land, our attacks aren't doing very much. Thank you. That's the first time I've seen Wendell's face in a long time because, once again, the enemy landed a 18! And we miss a 70. Again. At least they missed a few there. That's dangerous. I probably shouldn't have stepped there, because both of them can hit him and kill him. Thank you. Good. Landed a couple hits. That's what we needed. Yeah. That was why it was stupid to stand there, but no one went down. Good stun. Took his turn immediately because he was the very next action. Hit both, but not an overly powerful set of hits. Good. And he already got his next attack off, but at least we stopped the next one. Oof. These undead be putting us through our paces. Missed an 84. Thankfully, finally got that guy down. Well, that hurt. More than it had a right to, but we're alive. Wasn't even why we're over here. We're just looking for a location. I don't know if it would have helped too much, but having one more person on the field certainly wouldn't have hurt us there. I'll need to decide. Go berserk there. Yeah, we got a bit beat up there. For sure. Am I still on 11? I am. Alright. So we can find this place. Hey! We get our second flask of blessed water from the Holy Man Coviers. Not too shabby. Prices here aren't incredible, but they're not terrible. 5. We lost one earlier. Also, the murderer got killed earlier. A war scythe is just a weaker sword lance, so... Well, it hasn't been pure Iron Man, so it probably would have been more if I was, you know, doing pure Iron Man. We're on day 233. Okay, where is this location? Around the region of Razor Shrub, northwest of Comstock. They said, let me see your map. I'll mark it for you. No mark. Where? No, I'm just realistic about the fact that if I was, you know, if I was playing Iron Man, I would have lost quite a few more. A few Wider Gangers, lots of armored Wider Gangers. We're probably still a bit too beat up. Okay, what is Kurt gonna get? Maybe Taunt and then Indomitable? Certainly an option. 9 lives could keep him around a bit longer, potentially. Recover is probably not an ideal choice on a tank. I'll go Indomitable. I feel like the harder enemies we start fighting, the more important abilities like that are likely to be. He needs better armor, but he is nimble, so I've kept it lighter. 59, okay, it's not bad. $55. 61. Let's clear this place out. I'm still figuring that out, Joe. you know, I'm not certain. I'm certain that a lot of my perk picks are probably bad picks, especially early on. So I'm probably not the person to ask. But some folks in chat, I'm sure, could answer, and I'm certain you could find some information. I was wondering why his armor's not getting repaired. We don't have any tools right now. Yeah, let's... yeah, we're gonna clear this place out. Wendell's armor is a little bit damaged, but he's pretty hard to hit. 16. All right, that's pretty good numbers for us. Wendell looks weird without that closed face helmet on. It's broken right now, so... The obstructions are helping funnel them into me. Yeah. 9 lives, very useful, especially early. Dodge is one that I didn't take as much attention to, and that's one I know I will be taking more in my next playthrough with certainty. Yeah, Colossus I've been happy with overall, so... This was too aggressive. I should have stayed back. Missed an 80. Because why not start like that? But I can rotate Wendell in, and that's good. Okay. Yeah, having put now dozens of hours into the game, I'll probably do a little more research into how I want to build out my team. If not research, I'll just probably think about it a little bit more before I start my next campaign, which will be on expert. Yeah, spears are very good early on because they're easier to hit with. And your accuracy tends to suck early, so... Gorbachev, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, raiders? Hope you had an awesome stream today. Were you playing Battle Brothers or something else? Whatever it was, I hope it went well. Thank you so much for the big raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. Smack. Aw, no kill. Smack, there we go. Mac, welcome on in. Thanks for coming along with the raid. Stunned. Let them funnel into here. Obviously, we've got a big concentration down here we need to deal with. That's a good hit. Yep, I'm still doing a lot of learning in this game, so losing brothers is part of it. We lost one earlier, and I haven't played a pure Iron Man campaign. I've reloaded a number of times as I've learned the game, but we're keeping it close as best we can. We're in the middle of our second crisis. This campaign's 200 plus days in now. Alrighty. Well, thank you so much for the big raid, and I hope you had a great stream. Let's get you down here, because you're going to be able to do a lot. I am. I've had the game for years, and I would pick it up for an hour or two here and there, and I never really got into it, and then this time, I definitely got into it a little bit more. That's how I play almost every game I play. This is an exception to the rule that I decided to start on Veteran and not do pure Iron Man the first time. Almost every other game I pick up, I do hardest difficulty, Iron Man, and additional challenges. My main wheelhouse is the XCOM franchise, so... But my Long War campaign was pissing me off, and I picked up the Battle Brothers campaign, and it's been sticking, so... Drake the Warhound. Womp womp. It's not surprising. Good. Very good. Well, it's not even that the run has been particularly difficult. It's been as difficult as you expect Impossible XCOM to be, Impossible Long War to be. The problem is all the freaking bugs and jank that the game will not stop throwing at me. That's what's made it infuriating to play, is the nonsense, like... So, yeah. I played it for 3 hours on Wednesday, and in that 3 hours it managed to cram about 10 hours worth of absolute nonsense into that 3 hours, so... I didn't have near as many bugs with XCOM 2 as I've had with Long War recently, and I've played thousands of hours of Long War, and I just seem to have the buggiest iteration of it that's ever existed. Gorbachev, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you again for the big raid. Great bit. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo, folks. Glad to have you here. Much appreciated. All right. Step in there and hold them in. We're going to get a swing there. hit, no kill. Go for 2, but only hit 1. Okay, bite. Yeah, no weapon there, so no biggie. Nice. Nice. Kovir's the Pious, racking them up. Thanks so much for the raid. Have a good one. Don't hit me. I will bop your head. And then I'll take it off. Bonk. Nice. All right, pretty good. Kovir's just stacking them up. The Bannerman. The Bannerman can. Who can make the bad guys die? Stab him in the face. Good bonk. Good smash. Good slash. Finish it off. Nice. Alright, pretty good. Roger, Eberard, and Hatterbrand leveling up there. Not bad. A little bit of income for a small detour. A couple tools. We need to buy tools, obviously. And we have to sail back over to Comstock because I'm not walking all the way around. Even if it cuts into our profit a little bit. Prices here are abysmal, and tools are super pricey. Okay, that's better. Tools are still too expensive here. I'll probably wind up buying some anyway because I need them. I didn't mean to sell that Morningstar, but it doesn't matter. I haven't been using them. Alright, I'm gonna buy the tools because I need them. We've already checked everybody here. We could sail to Sandburg. Head back up through here. This is where Eberard came from. Hakan the Fisherman. What you got, Hakan? Not the man for our team. All right. England? I might do that. Don't think I'm ready for one of those right now. Yeah, I can go to Hageland. I mean, I could give him Headhunter, but I don't think he needs it, because he's doing so much beheading even without it. It's probably not necessary. Maybe Dodge to give him a little bit of a defensive layer. Or he could take Nimble. Or he could take Battle Forged and actually put on some heavier armor. Could take Recover to keep his fatigue better under control. Could take Brawny for just a fatigue boost no matter what armor he's wearing. Not sure. Not sure. I'll take a 3 while it's there. He's about ready to step into the back line, but we just need other people to be in the front line. Three is nice there. He needs that. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Want to keep him around if I can. That will help in that endeavor. Do I want to put anyone else in while we're escorting the caravan? I guess I can adjust if we get attacked based on what's coming after us. Undead. All right. Let's see. What undead are we? Auxiliaries and legionnaires. Only a few legionnaires, though. Let's roll like this. Oh. They didn't want none of this. They saw the gray banner and we're like, you know what? We're out. That's too much for us. Is this smaller group going to attack us? No. Prices here are going to be terrible because of the besieged. Yeah. Sir Eswig had his lunch come back from the dead, was about to take a healthy bite of stuffed goose when the thing jumped from his plate and started flapping in circles, sprayed baked apples across the living quarters. Must have been a sight to see. Sir Eswig, huh? One of our 2 famed items is Sir Eswig's keeper. I've got his shield. Well, a nice uneventful trip to Hageland. Or Hogland. Hageland. To this place. Alright. Leonard the Bastard. Baldwin Woodstalker. I don't think so. I need tools. They're not terribly expensive here. Amber actually sells for a small profit here. You know what? Yeah. I'm not gonna lug it around for too long. What do we got? Secure long-forgotten tomb. Okay. Hammerden. It's not too far. Defend against the undead in Eisenheim. Long Forgotten Tomb. Yeah, we're getting paid to go there too. Way off the road in the forest, some way northeast of Hageland. So, Eisenheim and defend against the undead. I mean, that's an option. We'll have at least 3 undead fights if we do that. Should be easier than the previous contract we had of the same type because it's a 2-star. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna probably give him a great axe instead of the long axe for when I get up there. You know what? Let's take that contract. Let's head to Eisenheim. A master archer, huh? I think there's an achievement for killing a master archer with an archer. There's also an achievement for killing a sword master in melee. Hey, very nice. Everybody's in good spirits. I like that. Master Forged Padded Norse Helmet. Wow, the fatigue on that is super low. Obviously, it's a super expensive item. But yeah, the fatigue on that's super low for a 150. That's the whole appeal of the item, obviously. I'd like a poleaxe, but it's a bit expensive. But this 2-handed hammer, I've been wanting to get one. We're about to make a big contract. And if we're fighting undead, the round attack on that, I think, is going to be quite good. So, yeah, been wanting to have one of those for a bit. I'll spend the money now, because we're about to make a decent payday on this contract in Eisenheim. Or Essenheim. Yeah, 3,500 crowns. That's how we got to do it. Just piecemeal, one at a time. When we find a decent price, just buy the next piece that helps us improve a little bit. Alright. Let's defend this place against some undead. Sir Elgast the Undying, many fallen heroes, and some armored Weitergangers. Well, this won't be easy. Torvald, I think you're out for this. Put your proper helmet back on. Alright, let's do it like this. So it's a champion fallen hero. This will be the second champion we've ever faced. Okay, I really need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna take just like a quick 1-2 minute break. So I'm just gonna stand up, use the restroom, and we'll start this fight when I get back. So don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Alright. Sir Elgast the Undying. He's got some high ground, and there's no militia assisting us, so it's 12 on 12, but they've got a champion. I think we back up a little bit. They won't have any ranged attacks, so they have to come to us. We want to pair Sir Elgast. We want to lock him into a fight with either Egil or Wendell, because they'll be able to tank him a lot better than anybody else has a chance to. And we want to hit him with range. It'll depend on what weapon he has. If he has a reach weapon, then that might change how I approach fighting him. We'll just have to play it by ear. Okay, so he's got a shield and a winged mace. So that's definitely a little bit easier than if he had a big two-hander. But both of the tanks I want to pair him up with are here, so I'm going to have to shift one of them up. Got two fallen heroes with big maces. Flails, big flails, excuse me, two-handed flails. We're going to want to blitz them as quickly as we can. I don't want to overuse my adrenaline, because I've been doing that probably too often. It's obviously extremely useful, but Wilhelm is also probably capable of tanking. His armor's just not as good, but he does have Indomitable. And he's got... I don't know if his defense is better than Wendell's. He has Shield Wall active right now. No. Yeah, he does. He has Shield Wall active, so... And Wendell does as well. Wow. So his is a lot better because of dodge. He might be the one to pair up against the champion. Now, obviously, that will diminish some, as his initiative is impacted by fatigue. He doesn't have a helmet. And his armor is dented. Without a helmet, Viking might be able to decapitate him quick. And Eberhard is up there as well. Like, and Randolph. The three people you don't want near you if you don't have headgear on. Reiner's not here anymore, but they remember his lessons well. Okay, fallen hero with a shield and is it a cleaver? Yeah, military cleaver. So two fallen heroes. Obviously, he's a fallen hero as well, but he's a champion. This is also only the first fight in what is likely a series of 3, if it's like the last one. At least 2 fights, I would imagine. I doubt it's just 1. It might always be 3 in those types of contracts. I don't know. These types of contracts. Okay. Another fallen hero with a longsword, fallen hero with a Morning Star shield, fallen hero with a winged mace kite shield. A lot of damage potential here, for sure. Get away from him, because I need him to step there. I took away his long axe. Honestly, you probably just need to... Yeah. Okay, well, his armor's gone. Missed a 69. Unfortunate. If I go here, I'm at risk of having these guys right on top of me quickly. But I need to hit him. I won't be able to hit him this turn, though, so I think I'm going to go here. Egg will go here. Almost. Dude, he has missed 2 69s? Damn. Okay, stunned him. Almost killed him. Shield up. Shield up. Shield up. Hovier's kills Sir Elgas the Undying. At least the first time. Good, now he has an attack. I think Eggle needs to stay here because there's 3 fallen heroes here. There's 3 here, but we have 2 tanks here, 2 tanks here. Maybe he does go this way. Yeah. Okay, there's another fallen hero here. I'm glad he's on this side because there's 4. Wow, failed the first spear wall attack. Okay, and this one's going this way, which is not ideal. Okay, we need to blitz these 2 quickly and help these guys because that's where the fight's gonna be. Okay, that long sword is gonna swing there. It's better to stay on the Executioner's sword, but what's done is done. Okay, good hit. Okay, 1 fallen hero down. Stun this one. Missed an 84. Brother. Don't hit Wilhelm. He hit Wilhelm. He hit both of them, but he also hit Wilhelm for 71 damage. What was his chance to hit Wilhelm? 37. Womp womp. Okay, that guy's wrecked. Shield up. Good. 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 Shield up. Shield up. Good. Wendell, go here. He doesn't get a swing this turn. Okay, that was a nasty hit, which we kind of expected it would be. Okay. Here. Here. Oh, so close. Good defense. Okay. Good hit. Nice. Okay, get over here. Okay, he's about to go. His helmet's intact. Okay, stay where you are. Oh, come on. Missed an 84, rolling an 86. Weak hit. Okay, missed. Good. Okay. Vidkin took a hit there, but he's alright. Okay, Eberhard needs to get out of there. We're working on that. Good. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Good kill from Hatterbrand. Hatterbrand's armor's a little low, but... Now we'll see if any of these idiots stand back up. 2 of them. Okay, but not a fallen hero there. Okay, maybe 4 of them. Because why not? Off with that one's head. Don't have the fatigue to swing at that guy, though. Hit them both, but didn't kill either. It's a hit. Get in there. Okay, that one's down again. Damn it. Okay, good. Very nice. Okay, move him away from the danger. Because you're much harder to hit. Gotta get rid of this one because it's just gonna be getting chip damage in on you that it doesn't need to be getting in on you. Okay, that's a hit to the armor, but he's alright. That one missed. I wish he had the long axe right now because he'd be able to engage more safely. I should have switched as soon as I saw that it was like a bunch of lost heroes. Fallen heroes, whatever they're called. You knew what I meant. And if you didn't, now you do. Okay, I'm going there. Well, I'm going there. That's fine. I guess we'll see how many stand up this time. Just one? It's a miracle. Let me attack him! It'll attack 2 if there's a guy there. I'm attacking the darkness. Good. Step here. Not quite. It's a nasty hit, and a bleed on him, too. Stop missing frickin' 74s, brother. We need those to land. Okay. Sending him backwards makes a little less sense when you then down that guy, but can't predict that was gonna happen. Okay, he needs to be out of there. If possible. Gonna adrenaline there. I'm gonna step here, because he's had his turn now. We want to kill this guy if possible, before he hits Hadabrand again. Annoying. Headless, because why not? Your armor's full, step in there. He can't hit Hadabrand now. I probably should have still attacked him instead, but what are you gonna do? Hey, he finally hit the guy. Good. All right. Nothing stood up. That's certainly a plus. Good. Very nice. Took its head off. Not that that will stop them from standing up. No hit. He's in a little danger. Give him more to think about. Yeah, I'm going there. Okay, Randolph's still alive. Okay. Yeah, long axe would have given him more flexibility here, but the problem is, again, this isn't the only fight. Most likely we're gonna have more fights, and we've got some people that are very banged up. Just down to this guy now. Okay. Well, no one got struck down, no one died. Hatterbrand has 2 injuries, though, so he's for sure out for a while. Unbending Guard. An elongated wooden shield that offers good... it's a kite shield, but it's, Sir... What's his name? The Undying's. So we have a famed kite shield. Pretty cool. So our third famed item is our second famed shield now. All right. Front gates of Eisenheim lurch ajar and slowly wheel open as the door handlers struggle to push the mechanism forward. You enter the town to find a bunch of sextons digging a massive ditch right up the path. They're dumping bodies in and preparing fires to burn the corpses of defense's lieutenants walk over. Sometimes the dead come back, but we learned ashes don't. Well, maybe they do, but they ain't no harm to nobody. You think to mention the horrid stench, but realize they probably got used to it ages ago. Okay. Hatterbrand's for sure out. Torvald's probably going to have to go in. Your armor needs... Randolph at least needs his armor swapped out. Eggel's armor is beat up badly. Okay, so... Alright. Swap that. Otherwise, he's good. Kurt's good. Wendell's good. Wilhelm's armor is beat up. Weidkin's helmet is beat up. Small downgrade in protection, but it'll be good enough. Get that repaired for him. His health is a little low. His helm can just be swapped to a different flat top. Your armor's completely wrecked. But mostly, we're okay. Health's a little low, a little bit of health. Same helmet. Wilhelm's armor is beat up. We'll let it repair and then we'll swap it. Do I have an attachment? The Unhold cloak. We should get enough of a warning before the next fight to swap armor over if we have to. Okay. They're besieged, so anything here will be super pricey. We have tools for now, and they don't have any for sale anyway. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's camp and get repairs going. Another group of 12. Yeah, his armor's still pretty beat up, so... this'll have to do. Someone in the back who has better than a 130 can swap it forward. Let's do this. Okay. Some ancient auxiliaries, many ancient legionnaires. Shouldn't be too hard. There's no priest there. No ancient priest, no hero, and we have militia with us. Okay. Now, we don't want to let the militia just die needlessly. 7 militia with us. Hey, we've got a couple archers. They won't be super effective against undead, but they do have the high ground. And there's only a couple pikemen. Yeah, that's 8 frontliners and 3 pikemen, and then there's one more we can't see. It's probably another pike. But that's a lot better than if it was, like, even numbers of pikes and shields. And these auxiliaries are super weak, so those aren't really a concern at all. And they're moving right in, which means we're going to get some good action economy on the start of the next turn, or at least we should. And a couple of the pikes are broken. One of the pikes is broken, so it is 4 pikes. And the broken pikes do a little bit less damage, so that's not bad. I don't have any ranged dudes. There are some ranged militia here, but I don't have any ranged dudes because ranged dudes actually don't do particularly well against undead. Undead are resistant to piercing attacks, particularly ranged piercing attacks, like from arrows. Missed a 79. Double kill. Nice job. Anselm proving that he is still one of our premier swordsmen. And Randolph still crushing skulls. Good hit. From what I've seen, I haven't seen any ranged undead, with the exception of the casters, like the Necromancer and the Ancient Priest. I don't know that there aren't some undead that are ranged. I haven't encountered any. There might be, but I haven't seen any yet. While we're on the subject of range, is there anything that's effective versus undead at range, like fire arrows or anything like that? Fire pots probably are, but it's probably not worth the expense. I don't know. It might be when if you're facing a big enough group of them. Can we fucking not? Damn. All right, Eberhard took a walloping there. Thankfully, we can probably get him out of there early in the turn. Handguns might be. I haven't found or used a handgun yet, but they might be effective against undead at range. I don't honestly know. Crossbows aren't terrible. They're just not great. And that's just from my brief anecdotal experience. Throwing axes, that would make sense, yeah. Because it's not piercing, and it's, you know, if you think about it in a logical sense, it's a heavy thrown weapon. Or at least ostensibly. A real throwing axe would be fairly light, but in most fantasy games it's portrayed as a ponderous, heavy throwing object. I have not been able to get Vitikind in this fight at all because the terrain is just really weird. It's interesting because you had the high ground on me, but okay. Militia's getting killed, but it's better than me getting killed, to be fair. I should have just focused on one. But it worked. Took his turn away right when he had it. Attacked the militia, but the militia did okay. All right. Not good enough. That man's hitting targets. Not doing a lot of damage, though. Yeah, sight is blocked by the tree. Okay. And one miss. Be good. Good. All right. So, assuming we don't take too many more hits or any more big hits, we'll have come out of this with only Eberhard having taken some pretty big damage from 2 pike hits. Nice. So close. All right. So yeah, Eberhard took a lot of damage. Literally nobody else took any damage. Zeros across the board. And then Eberhard took 2 big hits. I guess it was only one guy, though, so... Since we've probably got another fight coming. Yep. We're not done yet. All right. Few ancient auxiliaries, many ancient... So basically the same fight as the one we just had, more or less. Okay. Guess I could be using this on somebody. So, its melee defense is lower. How's it compare to a regular kite shield? Well... It's not really that great of an item. The only difference is shield skills build up 2 less fatigue. That's it. And the maximum fatigue is 4 lower. So it is a better kite shield, but it's not game-breaking. Whereas this is a much better shield than some of the other ones we've seen. Like, if you compare it to a regular round shield, it's 10 and 2 better. It does have more fatigue, but if you compare it to a Sipar shield, which is basically what it is, it's 7 better on the melee defense, 1 less on the range defense, builds up less fatigue. So, but substantially better in the melee defense. So. You find one of the peasants carving lines into a stone wall. Seeing you, he explains himself, just accounting for the lost. There's been so many I can't keep their names in order, but I can count. You look down the length of the wall to see that it slowly traded names for numbers. We do what we can to remember, you know? You nod, and then, as if on cue, the watchmen call out, announcing another attack is on the way. The peasants grab you by the arm with a pleading look. Tell me your name, and I'll put it in for you if the time comes. You yank your arm free and glare at the man, shrinking him down with a furious stare. I'm a killer, you fool, not your friend. The only thing separating my blade from your neck is who pays me. That's not really how we are, but... We got a few militia with us. Looks like 3 militia. Okay, it's 4 pikes again, 1 broken, 3 regular. The ground is a little uneven here. I'm going to be a little more aggressive in moving forward to try to get into this a little quicker. Got a lot of DPS up here. Trying to collapse down. Okay, they're coming right in, which is good. We can get on them quickly. If one lines up here, he'll have a good split attack. They're not coming in because of the shield wall, but he can step forward, and then he can step in and get Reap, which is the AoE with the sword lance. Okay, nice. Okay, we want to blitz down a few quickly. It's weird that he moved back. Stepped in and then stepped back. And the militia dies instantly. That happens. That does, in fact, do the happening. Well, that's one down. This was a bad move. I should have just stepped here and attacked, because I won't be able to attack this turn. Okay, these militia are dumb. Like, brave, kind of, but really fucking dumb. Good stun. Like, let the men in armor, you know, let us do our thing. I'm gonna save your life for a moment, but when you run in and die again, that's on you. It's your chance to hit Wendell there. 18. Kudos, brother. Kudos. This pike is gonna hit him. Nice. Good. That's what I said was gonna happen. Good hit. Did good damage to 3 of them. Killed 1. Killed 2. Not very good. And he's in a little bit of danger. Stun that one. I meant to reap here, not here, because I wanted to hit these 3. And instead, I almost hit Torvald. Thankfully, he didn't get hit. No kill. Come on, militia, get him. Nope, you didn't get him. Newt is in danger, and I put him there. That was a stupid move. It wouldn't have been as stupid if his attack had killed some of them, but... the pikes are going to do their thing, and he's very likely to go down, I would say. The militia lived for the moment. $55. Let's see the pikes. Yep, both of them hit. He's not dead yet, though. Okay. I don't know if they'll have enough fatigue left. I should have looked at it. Killed 1 and very damaged the other 2. Okay. Newt's probably gonna die. Or at least go down. Okay. That might get one of them to attack here instead. I'm on the low ground. This one's gonna get an action, and Newt doesn't have much health. I suppose we'll see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Struck down. He's not dead, but that'll be like the third permanent injury. I think there's an achievement for that, though. Missed an 81. Militia's dead, because why would you ever walk up there? Uh-huh. He's got a maimed foot now. We'll see. He's pretty beat up at this point in his storied career with us. He's one of our starting 2 caravan hands, so I'm not keen on just getting rid of him or anything, but... we're not done. Awesome. That was 3 attacks, 3 fights. We got at least 1 more. And we are getting beat up. None of this shit's gonna sell well, but I gotta have a little more space, or else I won't make any money at all, because I won't be able to pick up anything on the next fight. So a bad payout for this stuff is better than no payout. Alright. And so I'm leveled up again. Alright. Wilhelm's fine. Torvald's good. Wendell's good. Eggel's good. Kurt's good. Anselm's good. Roger's pretty good. Dirk's good. Kovier's is good. Randolph's a little bit beat up. Swap the helmet. Thorben's armor is getting repaired, and it's pretty good anyway. And Vidkin's good. Okay. A plethora of ancient legionaries, and I doubt I'm gonna have much in the way of militia this time because they all died. All right. What's the problem? Can't have a shield. It takes 2 hands? Oh, it goes in the shield slot. Okay. That just doesn't need to be that way, but sure. Okay. We've got 3 militia with us. Stay back, you fool! Okay. At least there's no priest and no ancient honor guard. That's something. I'm just taking anything I can that might help me get this done faster. We got the fire pots. Let's use them. With a dagger, no helmet, no shield. I'd call you brave, but I think you're stupid. That might be a waste, since some of them were already on fire, but I don't know. Damn it, you're in the way now. probably should have stepped forward since there's a couple pikes there.
Smoke.
They're helping each other with a shield wall there. Don't get yourself set on fire, dog. He's running from the fire. This is probably not exactly what he's actually doing, but that's what it looks like, and it would make sense. So I probably should have waited till the lines met, because it looks like they would take more damage if they were kept on fire, which makes sense. But, you know, it's what it's. The ones that are staying in the fire, they're taking not insignificant armor damage. I don't like him moving backwards, but I need that spot. Good stun. I need this spot for him. I didn't do much. It hurt him, but it's not getting him down. Not yet. Same thing. Damage, but no drops. Almost. Missed a 78. Come on, man. Good stun. Very good stun. Okay, nice. Hold on, Thorben. He's got a lot of pikes aimed at him. Okay. Yeah. Okay, he's in pretty big trouble now. Well, it's a good hit. What's the chance that guy hits you? Apparently good enough. Yeah, he's gonna die. Tried to get away from that one, but no dice. No kill. Missed. Probably a waste on these. Yeah, it's probably just a waste. can't step there because of the fire that I set. Well, he got beheaded, so yeah, he's not struck down. He's all the way dead. Damn. How about no? How about you leave him the fuck alone? Come on. Land the hit and save your own ass, man. Or you can fail too. You guys are good at. I will not be happy if Anselm goes down. Dude! Land the freaking attack! It's not like it's a super... We're not talking like a 10%. It's a 60% that they've missed 5 times. In a row. Fuck off. This is the one near Anselm? Nope, not yet. Maybe we can get him out of here. You don't have rotation. You do. I think. I don't think Kurt does have rotation. He does not. Well, that's not going to work out very well. Made it out and killed. Okay, so the problem is he doesn't move before these pikes attack. So they're probably going to kill him before he gets to move. Yeah, both of them go before he does. No disarm. I'm not sure I'm willing to lose Anselm to this fight. Like, Thorben is not really important. Anselm's one of our starting 2 and one of our best. Ah! Mostly because I feel like I could have played this better with the fire pots. If I waited until the lines were engaged, the fire would have done a lot more because they moved out of it almost immediately. So that's inexperience with the mechanic. Ah. Land your fucking attacks! 75, missed. That militia died because you didn't land this attack. But they're landing their attacks. You better fucking believe it. Now you'll land. After we've lost somebody. 2 people, in fact. Yeah, I might accept Anselm dying here if Vidkin goes down too. I don't know if I've got the stomach for that at this point. I know I should just let the game play out, but we'll see what happens. I'm sick of the numbers against these fucking things. Because we miss so many high percentage attacks against them. It's honestly ridiculous. And it's not just confirmation bias. Like, I can see the numbers. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the dog. So many 76 missed. 86 missed, 85 missed. It's constant. It's not 1 or 2, it's 30 a fight. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then it's not RNG. It's algorithmically flawed. Which, obviously, any RNG in a video game is going to follow some algorithm, but if it's skewed so heavily that it's this noticeable, it's probably done pretty poorly, in my opinion. $76, miss, miss. $68 miss, $68 miss. He lands a 39, though. And a 44. Well, nothing in a video game is straight RNG. It has to be based on an algorithm because that's how games are written. So if you had the ability and a supercomputer, you could run the algorithm out and you could see exactly where the distribution is. And it's clustered somewhere. It's not purely RNG because that's just not possible by what we make. I'm just cranky because it's cost me one of my... I might reload. I'm still debating. But it just feels like this fight was really skewed on the wrong side of that distribution and cost me a very good soldier. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see this idiot here. Yeah, that's how unimpressive you are. I didn't even remember you were there. That's how little you matter. Oh, also, what was his chance to hit me? 52. And he did. $69. Hit. I'm just not experienced enough with the game yet to mitigate the RNG well enough to play in a pure Iron Man state yet. And if he'd have died to a 90% hit killing him, yeah, okay, that sucks, but... We finally landed at 84. If I was gonna reload, I probably should have already. With your stupid, weak-ass fatigue. Also, these guys get way too tired way too fast. I understand it's a mechanic of the game, but this fight has not been that long, and they're fucking exhausted. Try some conditioning, gentlemen. Yeah, 2 losses here, and this one is the one that matters. Mostly, I might just want to try that fight again because, like I said, I feel like I used the fire pots terribly. Let me just look at this again. I might continue from where it was. I'm not happy with the loss, but what are you going to do? Let me just see. Did I have the fire pots equipped? I do. This looks like the terrain from the previous fight. Like the second one in the series, or third. Because there were 4 fights here, which was also a little surprising. Because I was expecting 3. Okay, that doesn't help me when you show me, like, I can't see anything. right there. Because then if they're stepping here, they're also still going to stay in it. He's in a weird spot on the terrain. I'll take the time to move him around. Yep, I'm aware of that. Maybe spear wall? No, because I want them to walk up. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense to use the fire like this because they're stuck in it, standing in this line. And because it's going to be harder for me to get to the pikes, I can break through the front easier this way. Not easily, but easier. Potentially. We'll see. Immediately takes a big hit. 2 big hits. He is the softest person in the front line because he's not on a shield. We'll see, but... Okay. Nothing for it. Missed. Why did it not hit that guy, too? All right. Missed a 75. Missed a 58. Missed a 65 and an 85. Awesome. Missed a 49. Hit a 95, missed a 95. Landed a 44 or something. So I guess that's good. Still completely skewed the wrong way, but what are you gonna do? So damn hard to see him. Missed 231s, which I expect to miss those. He's almost certainly gonna die. Well, the fire killed one. It's a step up from previous. Thorben's dead again. That's just probably inevitable. Even the guys I'm getting to the back are not doing enough damage to break through. He's going to be over fatigued, but... Problem is, neither of them's damaged. So a hit's not going to kill them. Good hit, but not enough damage, and he's kind of weak, and he's vulnerable to their spears because he stepped forward. But, gotta try. Okay. That's good. Knocked him into the fire. That was something. We're about to get to the pike's turns, though. Too fatigued. Yeah, that's... Only one can reach him. Good. Good. It's a militia. Alright. Landed a 95, but didn't kill. Shield wall now, you ass. These archers have just been utterly useless, but that's not surprising. Okay, 2 hits, 1 kill. More axes to break shields would be another way here. Obviously, you want to go for the pikes directly if you can, but take their shields away. They don't have a shield wall. That's not where I want to be in the fire. I'm glad I didn't get hit stepping backwards. It's like, hey, that's the only tile on the map on fire. Let me step in it, because I'm an idiot. Okay, got that one. I don't care if he's on the low ground. He's tanky enough. That's a nasty hit. What was his chance to hit Wilhelm there? Because I bet it was quite low. Yeah, it was an 11. It was an 11 to hit Wilhelm. And what did he do? He hit it, because of course he did. $46? Why not? Good. earlier in the stream, the first fight of the day, we were finishing up another defend a settlement contract, and the final fight was even bigger than this as far as pikemen, and there was a priest in it, and I just did a lot better of getting on the angles and flanking them, and I just didn't do that here. Probably just getting tired. I only have one guy with a spear, and he's primarily just a defender, so I'm not too worried about him. Oh my goodness. Anonymous Gifter gifted 26 subs. That's absolutely insane. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for the extremely generous 26 gift sub package. That's crazy. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. And to everybody who received an anonymous gift, please enjoy ad-free viewing always, the awesome emotes, and the amazing community that we have going here. And thank you all for tuning in today. I know I'm not at my best right now. It's been a long day, and this mission has been a little bit frustrating, but mostly because of my own incompetence in it. Still a lot of learning to do. Good. Another 11 landed on Wilhelm. That's twice. They've landed a freaking 11 in subsequent turns. I meant to knock this guy, but I'm an idiot. Dumbass. Landed a 76, thankfully. And they landed a 26. That was probably a 50-ish. 56. Yeah. That, okay. But 11s and 20s, you can stop, game. Because no one's impressed by it. Still a loss. That's tough. Well, we got a ways to go. Prices here aren't terrible, but I'm not gonna sell here. Pretty good. All right. If I get my payment, I could buy that if I wanted. We gotta get paid first, though. Long forgotten tomb northeast of here. All right. Everyone's armor and everything got shuffled around. I'm gonna have to figure out who's wearing what and get it all squared away again. Oh. Alright. Kurt's good. He's got his heater shield, cleaver, the heavier armor, heavier helmet. Eggle was wearing... Dude, I think we lost the armor because I think Thorben was wearing it. Yep, that's what happened. Alright. Well, I mean, that's pretty heavy, so that's probably what he's gonna stay on. It got destroyed. It was a hauberk with, the same attachment there. Heraldic shoulder pads. Let's go closed helm on Torvald. This is Eberard's armor. Okay, so Eberard is good. Vidakind is good. Wendell is good. Randolph's good. You were wearing heavier. You need better than that. You need a hauberk. With an attachment. Bit pricey right now. You can probably step down if we move you to the back line, which has been the plan. It just hasn't happened yet. Yours is fine. Yours is fine. Yours is good. Yours is good. Okay, let's do this. Alright. That gets everyone kind of sorted back out on equipment, armor, and whatnot. Alright. Fractured elbow. Okay, 1 to 2 days. Up to 3 days. 1 to 2 days. 1 to 3 days, 1 to 3 days. Okay, they're fine. Okay. Just housekeeping. Just cleaning it up. That was a war and a half we fought up there in Eisenheim. So who did we lose? We lost... So we've lost 2 men today. We lost Thorben and Hasso the Murderer. Hasso was... Yeah, look at this. Ancient Legionary. Legionary. Since this crisis started, we've lost 3 men. Reiner was here from day 2 or 3. Hasso was here for quite a while. Thorben was here for a while. He just hadn't been in as much. Thorben is a loss that, callous to say, isn't that bad because he was kind of not great. Hasso had 3-star melee skill, 2-star range skill, 1-star melee defense skill and started at max melee skill for a killer on the run. He had very good stats, but he'd been injured permanently twice already, so it sucks to lose him, but he was definitely diminished some. Reiner was a tough loss. That was a tough loss. He was, yeah, he was big here. So Hasso was a damage dealer, Reiner was a frontliner, Thorben was a damage dealer, but hadn't really fit into any niche yet. So, not that anyone replaces anybody else, but we got another frontliner for Reiner's position, which is Torvald, who is doing okay. He hasn't had the best defense growth yet. He has a talent in it, and he has good health. And he started with decent base stats. But now we have 2 open spots. And it might be that I need to focus on maybe finding some later game backgrounds like Sellswords, Hedge Knights, Swordmasters, Oath Takers, stuff like that. Or I just, you know, am going to be very particular about hiring any background and really looking for good talents. So, Hadabrand is not really a frontliner. He's been a frontliner. I mean, he is kind of, but he's got 3-star melee, and his perk choices have all geared him towards damage. He's just been being in the front line because we needed another person up there. And he started with 8 melee defense or 6 melee defense or something like that by default. So he wasn't terrible. But we want to shift him to being a damage dealer. So that gives us these 5 frontliners. Malte is kind of a pseudo frontliner, but he's a duelist with a dagger. That is probably not a great build, but one I'm goofing around with. The biggest problem he has is his melee skill's just not great. What I will probably do is take Backstabber on his final level up. Or Fast Adaptation. Because with the dagger, he attacks multiple times a turn. So Fast Adaptation probably lets him get at least 1 hit in, but I don't know. Backstabber's fitting to the thief with a dagger. Rambert and Ernst are our 2 ranged guys. I could maybe add a 3rd ranged guy in, but I found their utility to be a little more limited the further the campaign goes. Diethelm has 2-star melee and has gotten pretty good advancement, so he's a damage dealer, and he's going to stay in that. Newt is one of our starting caravan hands, but now he has 3 permanent injuries. No, he has 2. He has traumatized and maimed foot, so not 3. Maimed foot's going to slow him down, but proper placement in the field, I mean, his initiative sucks. He's always going to go late in the turn. It could be that he eventually gets retired. We'll just have to see. And then Eberhard is an absolute destroyer. He is our best offensive tool by a lot. 81 battles, 138 kills. And he's just a fisherman. So you don't need an incredible background to turn into quite capable. At least for my experience so far. That's true. I thought he already had 2. I said during the fight when he just got downed that he was going to give us the achievement, but he only had 2. It was Hasso who already had 2 when he went down, but he died. Of anybody who would be, in a position of being dismissed, Newt is getting close to that point. Diethelm's missing an ear, but he's coming along well offensively. Better than a kill battle. He just hasn't been in as many battles because I was shifting people around a lot. Dirk has somehow, with no talent in melee, no talent in melee defense, just a talent in health and fatigue, somehow been in 130 battles without ever being struck down. He's just a miller. Just a simple polearm spec miller. But he just performs. Kovier's is racking up kills. He's better than a kill a battle now. As a monk with star in resolve and melee skill, and I actually gave him quite a bit. That's 36 melee defense without a shield. So he's actually pretty hard to hit. Comparatively. And Roger has, you know, he got struck down once by the warlord, the orc warlord that we fought, Kustrum. But he's a survivor, and he's just done pretty well. Almost a kill a battle. No, better than a kill a battle. And he's been in a lot of battles. Anselm was one of our starting 2 caravan guards. Better than a kill a battle. Missing a finger, but still 80 melee skill. Which means he was at 85. Egil just needs to get a few more lucky rolls on that melee defense. Well, one more, I guess, because he's pretty much capping out. He's almost level 11, but he's done okay. He just kind of stands there and gets hit and doesn't take too much punishment from it. It may be that his last skill, his last perk is either going to be dodge, or it may be something like Steel Brow or 9 lives, because he kind of just takes hits. We'll see. Probably dodge to help with his defense. But his initiative gets hurt pretty badly by his heavier loadout. Wilhelm has incredible defense, and when you stack dodge on that, he's very hard to hit. And he's on the nimble side. And the other heavier tank is Kurt, who just needs another good melee defense roll to stay relevant. Wendell's just been here since almost the start. 238 days out of 239. We hired him at the first town. He's been in almost every battle, and he's never been struck down. He's just solid defensive shield tank with spear spec. Footwork, I would have not taken on him if, you know, I could redo it. That was a mistake. I would probably make that dodge. If footwork were dodge, he would be excellent. And then Vitikin, very good two-hander. And been here a long time. So we probably want one more frontliner of the men we hire. And then the other one can be pretty much anything that turns out to have, you know, good talents. You know, I could try a farmhand out, and they could come in very well. Any weapons I haven't tried yet. I've almost artificially spread out my distribution to try most weapons at least a little bit. The only ones I haven't done much are any throwing weapons. But I have someone spec'd in every weapon type currently. So I have Cleaver. Torvald doesn't have one yet, so he'll pick his later. Spear, Axe, Mace, multiple swordsmen, Mace with the two-handed mace, Polearm because he's the battle standard, Crossbow, Polearm, Sword, Bow, Dagger, Hammer, Sword, Axe. So I've tried everything. I haven't... Probably what I would like to get is a strong melee brother with good melee talents and go into Cleaver and get him a two-handed Cleaver like the two-handed Scimitar or the two-handed Safe. Goof around with that some. But I could also get someone who comes in and, you know, maybe does well with some ranged, some throwing weapons. Hasso could have had the potential to go like a two-hander and throwing weapons because he had a 3-star melee skill, 2-star range skill. But it just seemed like it was a bad idea to go both. But I could see that being interesting on a brother. If they started with high enough base in both, and then use throwing weapons until you close in, and then switch to a two-hander. Something like that. I also wouldn't mind picking up a handgun and just seeing what it does. Well, none of these are jumping out at me. Like, this obviously has some ranged potential. Don't know if that's what I want to do. The current crisis isn't great for ranged attackers as much because of Undead. A whole bunch of skeletons and shit, but... he's not overly expensive on the day. Like, if you compare it to some of our guys, 16, 18, 10. Some of our guys are cheap. 26, though. Like, 23 isn't a ton by comparison. It's less than some of our guys. 24, 21, 25, 23. Let's give him a look. Well, he started with a 52, which is on the bottom of the distribution, and no talent in it. But he's got 2-star melee talent. Decent resolve, decent health, decent fatigue, good range defense. We'll give him a look. He's got pretty good fatigue, actually. Yeah, we'll see what he can do. Baldwin Woodstalker. All right. I'll probably try to look for a more late-game geared background for the other spot that we have. Linworms, I'm not sure about yet. I've fought them once and it did not go well. 70 crowns per head up to 25 could be quite a bit. That's true. I was even talking about just now, maybe, you know, he doesn't have to be a bow, even though he's a hunter. You know, it's just ranged weapons. I don't have any, but I could easily pick some up. Not here, apparently, but... Is there any rumors? Let's head into Grafensheen. 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 We had a murder here. Some bastard from Sun Kajung put a knife into the back of one of the merchants. You'll see the news on Sunday. You should come watch. Could give him javelins, but I think I'll try to pick up some throwing axes. Alfred Deuces. I do want another frontliner, so that's probably what my last one needs to be. He could be better than the guy we just hired, but... I suppose you could always say that. Alright, what do we got? Sandfells? It's not very far, but... Hunt down lindworms. Travel to Sandfells, defend against the undead. Ah! Kind of getting sick of that. Let me head over here to Trockenberg. They have a kennel, so I can pick up some dogs. Sure. I should go back north, though, and get, I prefer the northern war dogs, especially later. This, you know, but we'll buy one. Huh. I'd imagine there's some uses there. Good on painted shields. Yeah. Oh. A quick little caravan escort to Sandfells. $26.61. Long way off from our final seat. Eisenheim is very friendly. Hageland and Hammerden are allied. None of the houses are anything but neutral yet, but... Company seems to have caught the attention of a messenger on the road. Ah, the Grey Banner. Just the sort I was hunting for. Sandfells to the west. I'm in Sandfells. He's requesting help with the problem. We're in Sandfells. Like, to the west, he's like, meaning, like, 20 feet to the west. Sandfells to the west, right there. Mitterfolds is there. We're gonna head this way. I think there's Necro Savants here. Yeah. At least 14 auxiliaries and many Necro Savants. I haven't fought Necro Savants on this campaign. I have in one of my brief campaigns in the past, but... A leader and a few marauders. Well, there's a brigand leader, and I don't like brigand leaders because they think they're cool. And they are definitely not cool. You know what? Trial by fire, dude. Trial by fire. And keep his bow on for this fight. You know what? I'll do you one better. You can use Ernst's warbow. Egil and Wilhelm. Torvald and Kurt. Wendell in the middle. Get Diethelm in there. Let's do it to it. Few marauders and a leader. Don't care about the other stuff so much. Oof, we're on the low ground. We'll back up, though. Crossbow. Javelins. All right. I don't know how likely they are going to be to move up here. Depends on how much range they have and if they're able to reach us still. Even numbers. But one of our guys is a little bit weaker because he's brand new. And he's an archer, which is not the strongest thing to have, but... Okay. Roger Four Fingers. We can help you with that, Roger. You can take off all four, and then you'll be Roger No Fingers. How's that sound? Pretty good? They are moving up, at least for the moment. All right. So 1 bow, 2 crossbows. That's what I've seen. Both are full crossbows, not light crossbows. Okay. Well, the first shot he takes while he's with us hits Roger Four Fingers for some damage. A sign of things to come. Or a blip. Wonder if they're going to move up further. They've done a little bit of damage to our armor with their bows. I suppose the most danger is right there. As I'm saying it. Really comes down to if these guys move forward or not. Guess if he can do that. 14. Sure, if you can land a 14, why move forward? Why would you even care? He's not moving. Hurry up. That's a hell of a range. I guess that height advantage. They're They're not going to move forward until I either kill some of their ranged or they run out of arrows. Okay. That's a little closer. There's a marauder. First marauder we've seen. Exhaust yourselves, please. Another marauder. So 2 marauders and 4 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more, and we know one of them is an archer, and one is a raider that we saw. I guess there could be 2 more marauders at most. I suppose I should be shield walling. It's fairly fatigue neutral as long as I'm not doing anything else on the turn. $22. Hit. Why not? You suck. Move forward, you loser. Well, you did hit a brigand marksman, and they do look very similar, so you hit one of them. Come on, fellas. Let's go. Five. Minimum. If you're taking minimum chance shots, you're not going to get through me before you run out of ammo. The stare off. Yeah, I know. It's not super exciting, but I'm not willing to give up the high ground and fight them where they have the high ground if I don't have to. And they are moving in, so if their patience falters, who am I to rush them? So close. Normally, I'm the extremely impatient one, so. When I start cracking this guy's skull open, they'll probably move forward. I would guess. Uh-huh. Solid hit. Who's staring now? Okay, for the second time you shot the wrong one, but you killed him, and I will take that. Good job, Baldwin. You got your first kill. Hit on Randolph, but not too bad. Missed an 80, bruh. Missed a 74. Can we not? Can we not do this in this fight too? I've had my fill for the day. I honestly have. That's my guy. Oh. Alright, well, the leader's severely beat. Nizra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Missed a 64, because that's what we do. And Wendell kills... What was that guy's name? Something Four Fingers? Four Eyes? I don't... Something like that. Some dumbass name. Oof. Maybe should have stayed there for the high ground, but... let me keep this guy in place. Yeah, Hadabrand's full armor and health right now. Get out of line so there's not a split there. Well, their leader died pretty early in the fight, so... It's a good hit. Hit. Yeah, he's in a little danger from the crossbows because he's just up on high ground out in the open, but... Okay, they're missing. Swing at Dirk. Nope, riposte. Riposte and swing at... he swung at Hadabrand, but he didn't hit him. He goes in 2 turns, so if I step there, he's going to get a split attack, so I'm going to go here and swing at this guy. Good hit. Oh, no, because that's an Executioner Sword. He doesn't have that split attack. It doesn't matter. It was still a... Yeah, his head's gone, so... We'll call that good. Yeah, go here. Go here. I don't want that guy shooting. Dirk is gonna go here. And Adrenaline. Go here. Stab. Good hit. Very good hit. No stun. It's a hit. Just Adrenaline, because you're going to kill that guy. Yeah, like that. Not enough to make him flee. But he's still didn't hit. This is the first fight that Hadabrand has had a two-handed sword, which he's been geared towards since we hired him. This is the first time I've actually stepped him off the front line, and yeah, I think that's what he wanted to be doing this whole time. Because he's pretty solid with it. Pretty solid. Oof. Nice. He's fleeing. He's a runner. I feel like I did a little bit better in this fight on positioning my people and prioritizing certain targets. There weren't a whole lot of dangerous targets in this one. There was only a handful of Marauders and the leader died pretty quickly. Again, because we did prioritize and put enough of our damage on that side of the field. Womp. Nice. Get him. Oh, you don't have your long axe. Gotta remember to put him back on the long axe for the secondary. That reach is useful. Very nice. Does a lot of damage. It's almost like it's an orc axe. Who'd have figured that it would hit that hard? Considering the Warlord one-shot one of our guys with it. Of course, he's also an Orc Warlord, so it's not just the weapon, it's the user in that case. Get your ass back here! Oop, got him. So long, dog. All right. He's like, but I want to kill this guy. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, sir. I'm gonna let you try. Okay. Well, in his first fight, Baldwin did get 2 kills. Actually matched the most on the field from Dirk, Eberhard, and Hadabrand, and decent damage. Good enemies for him. But that's when you use them, right? When it's the right type of enemies. Alright, let's head into Sonwer, see if there's anybody worth hiring, but we may be about to wrap up, because it has been a long day. Otwin is a caravan hand. Einar is a bastard. Waldemar is a Houndmaster. Gernot, Militia. Militia with a couple levels. It's kind of expensive to check him, though. But given that I hired the Hunter, I'm kind of looking for a frontliner. Prices here aren't great, but they're not terrible. So I could try Otwin. Could try Einar. Because he could roll really high on the melee defense, but he could also roll really low. And even into a negative. But if he got a high melee defense and high melee skill and any talent, Houndmasters can have really good resolve, health, fatigue, and they're guaranteed to have at least a 3 in the melee defense, which I'm looking for a frontline tank, frontliner. Militia, probably pretty good. Chance that he can do what we want him to do. He comes in with a level, but he's a little pricey to check. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. Tools are at a decent price. Fruits and berries are cheap. Well, we did technically find another famed item today. It doesn't help in our ambition because it's another shield and we already had a famed shield, but we did get the Unbending Guard from Sir Something the Undying when we defended Isenheim against an undead attack. Unfortunately, 2 of ours fell today. Hasso the Murderer, struck down by an Ancient Legionary, and Thorbin, also impaled by an Ancient Legionary. That's 3 of our 6 losses. Unfortunate. And all had been with us for over 100 days, and Reiner had been here almost 200 days. But we hired on Torvald the Courier recently, and he's doing okay. Hadabrand has finally stepped back in into his DPS role. And Balduin, the Woodstalker, the newest member. Take a +4 there. And another +4. Get that resolve over 50. We get his initiative up a little bit, and because I'm probably going to put dodge on him for his defense. Wow, Ernst and Rambert are both at exactly 79 ranged attack. He'll either catch up or pass them because he started higher than either of them did. I guess with this team player, 50% lower chance to inflict friendly fire, So he's not as bad shooting past our own guys. It won't up his chance to hit the enemy, but it'll lessen the chance that he hits us. Nuke did suffer another injury with a maimed foot, but he's sticking around for now. He's quite skilled with the sword, so we don't want to lose him if we don't have to. Randolph, man, just continuing to crush skulls. Wilhelm, great anchor in the front. Eggle becoming a heavy anchor in the front. Not as defensive, like not as much defensive skill, but heavy armor, battle forged, and swinging that axe, and he's doing okay with it. His fatigue builds up pretty quickly, but he's still keeping relative pace. But we may move him back to just a fighting axe. We'll see. Kurt, the other heavy anchor in the front line, got him cleaver spec now and a military cleaver with a whip for some utility. Thorvald hasn't picked a weapon yet. We'll see how he continues to develop in the front line. I'm probably leaning towards hammer or axe with him to either be able to punch through armor or shields easier, since that's what we're going to be facing a lot. Dirk has been doing great with this sword lance. He got a triple kill earlier with it. 1 swing, 3 hits, 3 kills. It was glorious. And Diethelm is climbing very quickly and smashing a lot of heads with this hammer. So, doing good. Roger solid. Keep it along. Well, the Grey Banner has reached day 241. We lost a few more men, but the journey continues. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I had an absolute blast. I've been enjoying Battle Brothers a lot. I don't know if we'll be getting back to the Long War campaign too terribly soon or not. I'm not going to force it. But I will remind you guys, Borwak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. I will remind you guys that Operation Echo starts on August 4th. From August 4th through September 5th, we will be live every single day for at least 4 hours every day as we celebrate this awesome community, and I give back to you guys as much as I can with the only thing I have available, which is me and the stream. We'll be giving away games as much as I have the game codes available. I have a fair few game codes of my own. If anyone out there is sitting on a game code from a Humble Bundle or GOG or anything like that that you're not using and you don't know what to do with it and you want to, feel free to get in touch with me through Discord. No one should feel obligated, but the more game codes we have to give away, the better, and the more I will give away. We'll give away at least 1 code every day as long as I have enough codes, and if I have enough codes, we'll give away additional codes for every sub, donation, bits, all of it. Everything that helps grow the community and support me in the stream will all be going into the pool. We've had great success with Operation Echo the last 2 years, and it's going to be a lot of fun this year as well. We'll be doing our Darkest Dungeon campaign, as we always do. It's become a staple of Operation Echo. We'll be playing some Battle Brothers, we'll do some FTL, we'll do some Bazaar, we'll do some XCOM, most likely of some sort, and a whole bunch of other fun games. So it's going to be an awesome time, so make sure to tune in for that. Thank you guys for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations, and as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.